I'm afraid it's finally time. The time for Atsuine is finally here. It's not great, but it is out, isn't it? Sadly, it is. It actually was somewhat stormy this past couple of days, so that's not nice. It's fine today, thankfully. I don't like. I don't like the heat. Not a big fan of the heat. Not gonna lie. I couldn't get the fan, so we may have some probably not hot fang action, but some fang action nonetheless. Uh, Also, my back is especially bad today. Normally, it's rough near the shoulders or the lower back. Today is the spine, so I don't know what I did for that to be in pain. I guess I need to be careful and really stretch properly before it becomes a bigger problem. If the pain becomes even worse after exercise, maybe I should take it rest from exercising for a couple of days. Not something I want to do, but something I might need to do. Hey, I don't want to break my back. Imagine that. I was doing some demon grinding. I was pretty unlucky, and the special DS was not connecting properly on to the to the server, so I missed an important achievement, which is a bit annoying. Thankfully, I had some security copies for the saved data, so that can be fixed, but that's still annoying nonetheless. I missed the Treasures for King. Opponents suggest only available after becoming the Tamer King, which means doing the Demon Lord quest again. Not a huge problem, if I'm being honest, but it's gonna be a bit time consuming for sure. I'm also looking at something real strange here that I didn't realize could happen. I wonder if that's potentially a problem. I don't think so, but who knows? Maybe they made a mistake with uh, how do we call this? They made a mistake with the set. I don't know. That's a bit strange. I don't know how this could happen. No, not even. That's what? How's that possible? I have no clue. Okay, I'm gonna explain. Normally in the game, without connecting to anybody, you can only get 223 different species. I'm at 217. And it's a total of 239 species that you can see and obtain. But for some reason it's telling me that I saw 240 species, which I don't know how that could happen. I don't think I ever seen everything in the game either. That's really strange. That's really strange. I wonder what's going on. It's kind of nice that I'm only missing 6 species. One of them is Circle Scapoteramon. The other one is Crantis Quackamon. Another one is Slavemon. I'm not quite sure about the other 3. I will need to cross-check with a proper list at some point. I also missed, at some point, the achievement for Silver Rank Tamer chests. It's not a huge problem, being because I know I can get it normally in the second rank when I do solo rank. That's a bit annoying though, because I do believe there is some trouble if you're either unable to get the equipment from the chests, or you do it in different gaming sessions. I heard that's not a big deal. If it is, I could be in big trouble, but that's a different issue. I wonder how that's possible. What did I say? What is this not counting? I don't know. I could even open up my RetroArch right now and check. I'm gonna, just in case, pause my mail on the S with Dragon Quest so I can check this properly, because I don't think this is working properly right now. And it's a bit weird. That is a bit strange, not gonna lie. Let me check here for a second. I'm not gonna show it because it would be a bit annoying. I guess I could show it, but it's not a game for today, so I kinda don't wanna. That is a thing that is happening for sure. That is a thing that is happening. Okay, all right. Let's see. I'm also kind of convinced that some of these achievements don't work properly, or may not work properly if you're doing fast speed. Okay, has the possibility saw 240. Let's see, what about the gallery? How many do you see here? Made 240 out of 239. Yeah, that's what it says. How is that possible? What? How is that possible? But at least 239 total. Huh? How did that happen? Oh, I think I know why. I'm not gonna see them here, right? Because you cannot actually acquire them. But they still count as med because they're enemies. The Demon Lord Shrine, I think... Is it all of them? All of them sans Bulsomong, I suppose. You cannot get them. You cannot get them. They appear as enemies. I guess they also increase the Digimon Med stat. Yeah, I'm looking at the list. They're not even here as enemies. That's a bit weird. Kind of feels like I'm cheating, but I know I'm not. I haven't cheated in this game yet. What? What is happening here? That's really weird. If I were to go to the game and check somebody that's been playing like this guy. Yeah, that guy made 245 out of 239. How about that guy? Okay, I guess that's normal. It seems really weird, but I guess it's normal. Okay, alright. That's fine with me, I guess? That's a bit weird, that's a bit strange. But I guess that's okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. I'm missing a handful of demon to get. That's good. And then I will need to do all of the have all of these at the same time in the list, which is pretty annoying, but whatever, sure, it can be done. And we'll need to use an older save. Thankfully did secure the saves yesterday. That was really lucky of me, I suppose. If not, I guess I could bring up a save I found on the internet just for that. I don't want to finish the game again to reach that point, you know? I think that's reasonable. And then after that... Oh, I still need to do the integer arena with Kurumon, Tanemon, and Tsunemon. That's reasonable. There's the 1 million teamer points, which it will happen eventually. And the ultimate partners one that I will use to get the treasure hunter. Seems good! Seems good to me. But no achievements for today. Well, maybe achievements to some extent. The only achievement I'm waiting for here is to actually finish the game. So how about that? What? That's the game. I think it's muted, hold up. I've been grinding. I've been getting some delicious casino tokens too, which is pretty good. Let's continue. Level 40. 60 hours of play. I would say the most of it was doing Gamba, but not really. Not really. It was a decent amount to be true. So we have here rank as the legendary hero still. Didn't master anything else. We have here Carver as the Great Dragon. Master. Didn't even bother mastering Paladin. I could have it. I didn't really care, honestly. It's pretty good. You get Call Breath and Scorch, which is massive damage on the enemies. All the enemies. We have Gentile Prodigy, not a Gentile, this guy's not a Goyim. I guess? I'm not sure. The Holy Knight Nevin with a Momentalist and Paladin Master. Not insane. He has Kefrizzle, he has some interesting physical techniques like Thin Air. I guess it's okay. We have Millie the Light Wielder, Heavy Master, Armamentalist, Sage and Luminary. I mean, she's okay. We're gonna swap her out for Ashley anyway. We have Terry the Royal Knight, which Gladiator Master and Paladin almost there. It's okay. We have, hey, Iceland the Light Wielder, having mastered Elemental Sage and Luminary. She's gonna be better, I think. I think she deals better magical damage. She should have better MP. 227, 194. She's more frail, for sure. She can equip shields, so that should be okay. And we have, let's see, the Dragonfly. As you can see, the stats are massive. She might come into that party eventually if she gets more class ranks. But I think Carver's gonna be our main physical guy, which, I mean, it's not bad. It's Carver, it's good. But those stats are really high. 235 defense. And it's way higher than Carver, what the hell? It is. Does she master the Paladin and she's back as a dragon? I mean, it's good. She could be using Thing Air or whatnot. It's probably fine. And we have, I don't know, Amateur mastering some stuff. He became the Ranger and the Paladin. I think he's going for Luminary now for no reason whatsoever. So there's that. I got up to 2 million guessing tokens, which is probably good. And I ended up not doing the contests, the fashion contests. I could have tried my best and get the Sage Stone. I don't think we need it really in this game. I'm not saying that it's bad, I'm saying we have some backup dancers, so everything should be fine. Did not bring up the wiki yet, so just to make sure about the shield rifling. Let's see. Magic shield, silver shield. I don't think I got it yet. Let's see here. Okay, now I was looking at 7, not 6. Creedmoor Valley, that's Demon Realm, so that's fine. Armor, Sacred Armor, Flowing Dress, Princess Robe. Can we get any of this? Kinda forgot about this. Not gonna lie. Mortimer's Thread there, not gonna happen. Sacred and Flowing, let's see. Sacred, I may have enough points for this. 60 minute medals, I think I have them. 25 defense, 55 style, and recover 50 HP. Oh. Each turn, Super Famicom version. 20 HP in the remix. Okay, alright. So good. Flowing Dress, I think it's what we're using right now. We can buy it in Hero Team Scouts. I mean, it was not much different. It's 10 difference, I guess it's okay. But this is damage from Freeze, Bag, and Fire Breath by 30, which is probably better than the healing, but we'll see about that, I suppose. What do you have, woman? You're in the Magic Shield, right? Magic Shield, Bunny Ears, and Gold Bracer. Is there anything better for you than the Bunny Ears at this point, actually? Let me see, that's a helmet. Slippery Hat, Thermos Hat, Heavy Hat, and Golden Tiara, which I don't think I have any. So I guess she's actually fine. Oh, it's loading. Slowly but surely. I guess we could trust in the PHP. Okay, I do have a Hermes Hat. Somewhere. Much better. I mean, it's a bit better. What about the Happy Hat? Level 8 of the best dress contest. Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. And Golden Tiara. Yeah, Dreadler. What about the Duplicate Hat? Which I think lets you dual cast. The patch table metal killing is aligned with the head at rate of 1 in 256. Woo! I can find the chest hitting away in River's Peak, which I think it's post game. It's in the middle of the Foundry. Ooh, yeah, it's not happening. So we can get a Hermes Hat on here, which is probably fine. Personal Whip is probably the best thing you can use right now, aside from the Miracle Sword. And I think the extra swords are fine too. Cool! Cool, cool, cool. So let's go to the inventory. And let us move. I don't know, I don't think we need the Spite Steel Whip anymore. That's for stealth stuff. And there should be Hermit's Hand here somewhere. Hermit's Hand. A hardy hand can fly like the wind, throw in the air. Seems useful, I guess. Got a huge amount of defense for this woman. Where's the comparison here? 167, 167. Are we sure she's bad? She has better attack. She has obviously lower HP. She's also lower level. She's not gonna get more than 50 HP in a single level up anyway, but it's fine. She has better style. She has lower wisdom. Lower resilience. But lower agility. That's kinda rough. That is kinda rough. Well, if Aisling ends up struggling, which I don't think she will, because she's almost level 40, we can swap meleeing again. I have to also mention that despite Nevin and Terry having similar, I want to say builds, half of the team ended up being a paladin after all, but they have similar roles. They're actually really different. Nevin is more of a caster, and Terry's more of a fast attacker, I guess. Their strength, not really, but you're lower level. But 109 agility versus 135 agility, it's really impressive. This guy is really fast. Where do we need to go now? I think we need to go to the other world, actually. So you can just summarize to the street worlds. And we need to go to Cloudsgate Citadel, but in this world, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to use the magic carpet. I guess just flying carpet. Don't think there's anything for me to buy. Nothing new on the list. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let me cross this. Oh, okay. Alright. Prickly Prasters. Let us just attack normally. Oh, the dodging. The dodging. Good damage. Okay, that's decent. Fire breath for Lizzie, that's good. I think the small breaths are all that impressive, if I'm being honest. Okay, can you use the flying carpet here, maybe? Now, it's not the kind of place where you can use that, okay? I guess that's fine. Not the Banisud, we don't need to use that one yet. Okay, I do remember seeing the hole before. Not quite sure exactly where it was. I think it was around here, right? Maybe we just need to go back to Cloudgate Citadel. The normal one. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe we need to come from there up here. I guess that could make sense too. I remember seeing the hall here though. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, I don't think you can go in with this. Not like this. I didn't see a hall here, right? No. Okay, alright. Hold up. Whoops, I'm making mistakes already. Let us switch worlds again. And let us go to... Felonia. My Felonius! I'm through playing this guy now. It's not about the game, but oh brother, the grinding goes really hard. I didn't do 100% this guy too. I couldn't be bothered, I'm sorry. Just time to move. That's good. So you can just use your cold breath. You can use your thin air. And I mean, you can use lightning, I guess. I don't know how to damage with lightning. Nothing impressive, I don't think. Nice crit, goodbye. 69, fucking vortex. Goodbye. Thin air's really powerful. All enemies doesn't damage. Wind element, yeah, it's good. 14 inch. 4 strength, 2 agility, no resilience, 2 wisdom, no style. Not bad. If I'm being honest, not bad. I've been running holy protection, to be fair, but it's fine. I think it's here to try and level up, at least to a little bit, maybe. The classes, I mean, of course. Okay, what about Killer Whale? Cold Breath. Seems like a bad idea. What about Scorch? Thin Air and Lightning. The Dragon's kinda slow though, which is not the best. No damage. No damage! Lightning? Yeah, it's normal lightning damage. Back in Vortex! Oh, they resist a little bit, I think. Facing fire. 150. I don't think they resist. I think Scorch is just worse than Cold Breath. This is your last breath. I don't think these guys can do anything to me. And there's very old enemies, actually. Maybe not very old, but somewhat older enemies. Can buy. Do we just go into the shrine? And up here, maybe? Maybe we cannot do that anymore. Okay, that's where this... Why do I get lost every single time here? I promise not on purpose. How to reach this pillar, come on, man. How do? Cannot be this bad. Holy. Tidal wave, guess about tidal wave. Was much easier in 11, they just send me there. You know, Pegasus. Yes, that's what I wrote. Why don't you send me directly to the forehead? Come on. My goodness, this is dire. Absolutely dire. Okay, let's see here. Let's win the lower world, swim to Pegasus. Okay. They will Clouds Gate Citadel. Cool. How do we reach this again? Yep. Okay, alright. No. What's wrong? 8 10 2 by the Castle Gardener. It's fun. Stormgate Citadel. Why can't they go in? What's the difference? What am I doing wrong? Okay, I think it's clear I need to go in, but it's not working. That's not looking great. Not great for me, at least. Okay, alright. Oh, I need to do this again, I guess. Oh, jeez. What was this again? Hold up, I need to check. It's the song. And the heart, okay. So you had to be the song. And you had to be the heart. I thought it would remain active, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, the sword is the lightning bolt. And the shield is the swords. Okay. Swords. think that's wrong. Lightning bolt. Didn't work. They had to be the swords. And you had to be the lightning bolt. There we go. Why does it not stay? That's so strange. I did it once, and it fought the castle. Well, we should have said this. So annoying. It's probably because it's just a really strange scene for getting to it. So they did not bother to add, oh yeah, if it's active and you go into the middle, you just teleport up. I kinda wish they did. But I guess just the main complaint. Oh well. Really welcome to Closegate Citadel, home Lord Lieutenant, keeper of dreams. Wait, do you recognize me? Sure. Verily, I think it was you. We were sealed away. I was forced to wonder about in spirit form. We're staying our paths to the cross, I believe. It's that guy. The spitting eye that helped us a little bit. Oh, there are the wars in possession of the 4 legendary relics. The means which if you unseal the curse upon our castle. Blood tidings. And not the words of special gratitude. Understandable. Oh, wailing! And Pegasus is wailing! Wailing! Oh. Yes, maybe a whale. Pegasus is waiting! Waiting! Pegasus will fly again! Pegasus knows! With his courage, hope, strength, and the future in his saddle, Pegasus will fly again. Understood it. Kinda looks nice. Every time I see something that looks nice, I'm like, Minecraft? I don't know why. The building this might be coming for me a little bit. Maybe a couple of months at some point. Maybe during the summer, maybe. This flowers are alternative Yggdrasil, the Great World Tree. Alright, since you're here, let me bestow a gift. Here you go. Authentic Yggdrasil do. Use it wisely, and tell anyone where you got it. Yggdrasil do! Is this a Dragon Quest 2 reference? You can have more than one vial of Yggdrasil do at a time. Was enough for your entire party? Maybe not, I don't remember. Oh, the mini medal. Oh, of course, I get to live. Makes sense. Here's the thing you need to use. Maybe that's actually mixing it with the 2/file from 4. It's just like a global revive. But there was a special Yggdrasil item you need to use to revive the second prince. Where was it? Come you, travelers? The world below? I must know. It's nice down there. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I like to visit that realm. Perchance, I might even court the handsome soul there. Is this a reference to Dragon Quest 4, perhaps? Is this meant to show us that she's gonna be the start of the lineage of heroes in 4 and 5, maybe? I'm not sure. Hey, how you doing, bastard? We're about to get the Pegasus, I think? Soon. Right, hold your place. I shall pass with the permission from Lord Descendant himself. Oh, understandable. You cannot sequence break in this game. Oh, that's an egg. That's a golden egg. Speaking of Digimon, I guess. I was doing some credit before, after all. Now since all seeing, neither glade nor glade of our world escapes his scrutiny. But alas, even our rulers are dancing of dreams. His power floweth. Floweth? Not quite sure. This is. How do they call it? English? I'm not quite sure. I'm not high enough for this, I don't think. From the hearts of those below, it is but pure emotion, insufficient to bestow omnipotence. You who come from the world below, these lost sinners, my children, let him your strength. I guess we can save. Let us save. In the midst of some troubled days, in the personal front, hanging on though, I'm sorry to hear that. But everything will get better soon. Because it always happens, right? For things to get better, maybe they have to get a little bit worse in the beginning. It's like a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah. Also, don't think it's that bad, but never kill yourself. You're not coming back from that one. Okay, do we need to talk to the egg? Or this farmer guy? Maybe not. Oh, there's another kid. Sure, let's talk to the kid.
What happened to me? Wait, I'm human now. Never mind my Muslims. This castle belongs to Lord Zenith, ruler of the extreme world. He's no dummy.
No dummy. I mean, I'm assuming this is the same as the Dragon God from 4 and 5. I think it's not what it said, but heavily implied. Scratch, scratch. Okay. It's my job to tend to this egg, to the sheer egg. Or since himself hired me to watch over it, you see. They tell me this thing holds the future, something like that. Hey, I just work here. I'm not sure deep thinking, you see. Hopefully it's good. The good kind of future, eh? We're gonna be hatched before long, so for yourself, you just believe me. We shouldn't be using a scorch here, might be too much. Yeah, but it's only got really bad this time though. I only said this particular crop. But from time to time, this one unfortunately seems more like a fork in the road going forward. So the road was frost bomb through once the emerged in the woods. Oh. Well, I don't think I can help you with that one, sadly. But it's something that you need to think carefully about, I suppose. As long as you're sure what you're choosing in this fork, everything will be fine, I believe. I mean, that kind of stuff can happen sometimes, right? Maybe you get a special choice. Scratch, scratch. But it's not working. I guess we can keep going up. That's probably fine. Of course not, it's just something that I don't really have other people to share. It's really Pacific main scenario, I say. I mean, I'm somebody that usually gives to myself, so I understand. It is what it is. I mean, it do be, but that's not really helpful, right? Do I need to check every single bookshelf again? Last time, they didn't have anything. I might try a single row. We may have banished your castle to oblivion, but according to Lord Zenith, he was but an underling of Mortimer, the Archfiend. Forsooth, Mortimer intends to build a world of his own design, and swallow all that's within it. He said that a great many victims have already been swept to his evil domain. To be fair, a lot of people just use it is what it is to put things under a rug. I don't think that's how most people use it, right? There are things you can change, and there are things you cannot change. If you cannot change it, why worry? If you can change it, just change it, right? I don't think it's just so doomy and gloomy as some people put it. After all, isn't it so close to the catchphrase by Oda Nobunaga? Shihimonashi? I think he said that before dying, so maybe this is a bad example. I think I'm gonna choose one side, the wife's side or my parents' side. Oh, family problems. That's rough. That's pretty rough. I understand why that would be a problem then. Are you familiar with the Dread Realm? No. The realm is a world of darkness. It's not a dream nor reality, it's somewhere in between. The Twilight Realm, between sleep and reason. Maybe that's my place. Maybe I'm actually a evil guy after all. It is also the domain of the Archfiend Mortimer. They may enter this world of their own free will. Except for Pegasus, that is. I guess it's some sort of Greek mythology. If we're talking about family problems, which I've had my fair share of family problems, it's not gonna help you, but I always choose my side, because I know I'm correct. Might be a bad guy, but it's totally fine. Within this castle lies the only known path to the Pillar of Pegasus, or the winged horse of legend. It is for this reason that Mortimer intended to smite the castle from existence. Are we sure that Kai is evil? Isn't Divine Smite the special ability of paladins in D&D? Okay, I'm gonna try just the single row here, okay? I think we're gonna be shit out of luck with this one, again. Oh boy. So many— oh! Dragon Spring Trim's Cave. Not really useful, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Well, we got something. I guess that's fine enough. It was always an issue because of the incompatibility, but this time heightened emotions and considered language precipitated into one or the other decision. It's one of those, right? Well, I'm not trying to push in a direction, right? I understand that parents are really important, but isn't the wife the closest family you choose, and therefore, shouldn't you be on her side? I could be incorrect because I don't know the specifics, but I think that makes sense to a lot of people. Hey, I'm single, so what do I know? The part is, this right doesn't mind to bear, but everyone else is a victim in their own minds. Yeah, that's basically what logic I used. I don't think it's incorrect. I don't think you need to be necessarily at odds with your parents anyway. You can have a cordial relationship, I hope, at the very least. But despite... I don't know, maybe it's facial, maybe it's media. I'm gonna turn on the fang. It's not that bad, but I can feel the sweat here on my thighs. It's Atsuine time, after all. I don't think happy families, and oh look, these families are so united as you can see in these TV shows, I don't think that's that common. I know that in my case it's extremely specific why things happened, but I don't really see a lot of really tight-knit families. If anything, you see families with a lot of problems. Can you fix those problems? Maybe. I'm willing to fix the problems in my family. For the most part, no. It's not my place to fix people that can get fixed. I'm also a real specific kind of person which also plays against me. Not trying to say, oh, woe is me or anything like that. I understand the problems. I just want people to leave me alone, for the most part. Unfortunately, this case isn't so. The parents are old and not very considered in language, and unfortunately, that's a breaking point. I see. That's a shame, then. That's a shame. I mean, I do hold my parents in high regard, for whatever it's worth, but I know not every single parent is a good parent, or there might be breaking points too. It's just something that can happen. Of course, I can only speak from my perspective. It's the only one I have, which... it's usually not really useful, I know, but still. Hey, the chat is breaking again, no obvious? That's not great. I can fix it because I'm in the middle, while everyone else is fine with not reaching common ground. Maybe I may well after all. Most of the time I'm not willing to reach common ground either. But, once again, I do believe that most of the time I'm right and everybody else is wrong. Did you know I have a great deal of pride? Maybe now you understand why I identify myself a lot with Vegeta. I tend to become magic after all. Years of countless people in the real world begat us. You're their offspring. Our king, Lord Zenith, gave them those dreams, and through them, he ruled this dream world. He was you within. Brought he has to his chamber. The Chamber of Secrets, maybe. What? Hey, it's an old man, it's not a dragon. What the hell? Oh, because the... yeah, of course, right? As it said, this game takes part in timeline in this case, I suppose. It happens before 4 and 5, so it is the Golden Gang that hatches into the dragon, right? Or maybe this is just in the human form of the dragon. That would make sense. Not with these guys. We have both of us all everything gratitude for freeing us from our cursed punishment. Righty. Those things that went to... I'm not even sure if I'm saying that correctly. I think worthy here a lot. I've seen freedom before, but that's it. It's not correct and it's pretty much how I say it. Not necessarily emotional in this either, because I've spoken my demands precisely and explained each side to each other. But it doesn't matter how logical I approach it, in sense being in situation, irrespective because of the consequential nature of the conflict this time. Besides, a situation where can only be described as sucks to suck. Once again, it's not helpful. But as you said, it is what it is. Well, it happens sometimes, what can you say? It happens sometimes. As long as... how to explain this? Of course I'm not trying to put any burden on you, right? As you said, you're caught in the middle, everybody seems to be a victim of the current situation, and there's no proper way of fixing it. But as long as you have peace of mind with your part in the situation, I think it's fine. Sometimes shit happens, and it's the kind of shit you cannot fix, because some people don't want to find common ground. I could be hypocritical when I say this, but people are full of contradictions.
Welcome, Rick. I'm Larson, keeper of the Wall of Dreams. That has done well for us, liberating Clonsgate Citadel from the clutches of evil. From the depths of my heart, I thank thee. From my perch in this castle, I see all and know all, including thy motives for traveling here. Surely, thou dost heard the name of the Archfiend Mortimer by now. That fiend is the true mastermind behind this chaos. He desires nothing less than to plunge all that exists into darkness. His power is immense, but he is not without his weaknesses. Thus is in the way the 4 legends that did threaten his rule. Altered Sabi, which were the latent abilities of mankind and might someday produce the next hero of humanity.
Hey, just like me. Yeah, that's right. I need to call such situation. Everyone's just deep in their own asshole. Pretty apt. Pretty apt. Any hands on my 10 times, thanks for listening. Hey, if that helped you in any way, shape, or form, I'm gonna count that as a very nice situation to be in, okay? Because interpersonal problems are always a massive ordeal, no matter how you get it, and especially with some people that are really close to you, right? Parents versus wife, yeah, that's some of the worst conflicts you can have. You can also have conflict between siblings and whatnot, right? People that are pretty much on the same level. I just hope everything turns out okay. It's the only thing we can do here. I'm just a guy on the internet after all, okay? I don't have all the answers. I wish I did sometimes, but no. Sometimes if you have too many answers, it's not helpful. That's also the thing of my existence. I'm looking at this shiny blim 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 behind the throne. Need to check that after. I think it helps in a way, because at least I'm not necessarily going into it without bouncing up a bit. It's like venting. Yeah, venting. Yeah, it's usually really helpful.
Melthor's Manor, home of Melthor Medallion, who so magnanimously giveth away his hoard of mighty weapons and armor. So here the enchanted city that teacheth the ultimate in king arts, magic burst.
Sadly, magic burst in this game is pretty ass. Consumes all of your MP to deal twice that amount in damage to all enemies. Wow, is that very good? I mean, no. Are you gonna spend all of your MP to deal 600 damage? Just look at first twice, which is 20 MP. Unless they persist or they're immune to the elements, I guess.
And this very castle which holdeth the key to reaching Mortimer's home into that realm. Where is this key, thou asks? Lo, thou can find it nowhere else but upon the shining wings of Pegasus. All the celestial steed has the magic to smite the barrier that belongeth the bed to Mortimer's realm. Thus, I say this with sadness. Their fiends has gone so far to plunder Pegasus' powers.
It'll take a few more days to minimum the process. No, in my opinion, can hold strong emotions for long. That's not how humans are designed. I can. Which is probably not good. Which is probably not good. As to say, everyone will normalize after a bit. Yeah. Of course, when you get really mad in the moment, things will mellow down at some point. But when you say I can, what I tried to say is that I know where my, I guess, feelings, my train of thought in a given moment when I get mad comes from. And if I can rationalize it, and I understand I'm not wrong, I'm going to hold a grudge. Hey, I could be evil. They didn't call me a Dark Lord candidate for nothing. Did they actually call me a Dark Lord candidate? Keeps happening. So many references to that for no reason whatsoever. I guess I have to confess that I'm in a similar situation to yours, but I'm not in the middle. I'm one of the parts that refuse to let go, because I know I'm right. And I know that's because people do not understand where I'm coming from, which is what pisses me off the most. And in any way, I'm willing to be seen as the evil guy, just so we can have a resolution. That doesn't mean I'm gonna apologize because I didn't do anything wrong. But if they can paint me as the evil one, and just things normalize and I don't have to deal with more nonsense, I can take it. Call me evil if you want, I don't care anymore. I guess I've been in that spiel for about 2 years at this point. And stuff sometimes, it is tough sometimes. It's not with a happy face that I have to forsake many relationships, especially with family. Most of them, it is deserved, but I would be lying if I said it is not painful. When people that should be close to you, and people that should understand you to a critical degree, just think you're doing things randomly, for no reason whatsoever. That's why I'm not willing to let go. It's not a big deal because they're moving to a different country anyway. So, this would happen sooner or later, for different reasons. I just don't want things to explode more than they can explode, because I know I'm gonna be seen as even more evil than I'm being seen right now. And then again, I don't think I'm wrong. I do introspect a lot, and it's clear to me that other people do not. Expect painful stuff on the process, because sometimes it doesn't fully make sense. To some extent, I think I'm used to it. Once again, I keep saying that I'm a really specific person, and I know I am. And when we talk about the normal issues people may have, the normal woes and whatnot, like, oh, look, still single after all this time. Well, yes, we talked sometimes how the dating situation is fucked up. It's an example, right? It's not the only problem, but it's a really good example. Oh, the dating scene is so fucked up. You have the gender wars and whatnot, right? The rise of modern feminism, so on and so forth. Sure, that is a problem. Let us not act as if that would be my first and main problem with dating. I want somebody extremely compatible and they can deal with my oddities, to put it that way. I would not settle for anybody, or for a normie, I guess in this case makes sense. And I know I have gotten, maybe not the enmity, strange mix between, I don't want to say enmity, I think enmity is too much of a strong word, but the worry, I'm gonna say worry, but a shallow worry perhaps, because of course I am still single, from closer family, but I think they're completely missing the big picture, and once again, I don't think they understand all of the troubles I have with normal society, quote-unquote normal society. I said before, I'm not fit for society, and I think that is true. I'm saying this as a deranged lunatic, but I am deranged, and I can be seen as a lunatic, but of course I don't say this as a kind of insane individual like those you can see on social media wishing for death. But I know I cannot mesh well with the overall population because I'm, how do we call this? Is it normal distribution? No, it's not normal distribution. I'm mixing terminology. Pragmatic? I do consider myself pragmatic, but that's not what I mean. I don't want to relate this to IQ, but I know it's a term used for IQ. Normal deviations. I at least 2 or more normal deviations from regular people. So I know we're incompatible. And I know it's a me problem because I see too many normies and I haven't seen really anybody like myself. I've met a guy that was close to me in that realm. He was really compatible with other people, the guy was really social, and I do hope he's doing well. He ended up going to a different city to go into college to study computing engineering. He was a really smart guy, so he's probably doing really great right now. Therefore, it's sometimes need to ask, is it wrong for me to want to change society to fit my needs when everybody else tries to do that? Or should I let normal society for normal people? I don't have the answer to that, so I'm kind of between those two lines. One feminism meanwhile, people don't realize how crazy dangerous it is. It is a joke that distracts the other gender from reality. Yeah, people might think I'm a normie because I've only managed to become the creator in recent times, but I've been in the trenches for far too long. I remember the days of old. As people think idealisms like respect, etc. are more important than ensuring basic survival. That is true. A new train of thought that I have nowadays when we talk about anything that has to do with society, especially when we meet these actual deranged lunatics that talk about, oh, but you see, it is society that forces things on people, like the concept of gender, right? It's something we see too much nowadays with these filthy comments. It doesn't make any sense. It's not how evolution works, because it goes from past to present, from present to future. It's not from present to the past, for that to make sense. So you start realizing that a lot of things that make sense and they don't stand up to scrutiny, because the causality is completely reversed. I'm not quite sure what I was trying to say with this, but I guess it is important to explain that train of thought sometimes, because you can see how interaction between people, it's what leads to society to exist. It's not society, it's an omnipotent God that's forcing people into things. It exists because it's the unspoken way humans relate to each other, at least in given places. Well, feminism has created the stupid women, actually. The smart ones don't bother with it. I can agree to that. Speaking of, if you think your ideological enemies are all stupid, I don't think that is correct. I don't think they're stupid, but they're more dangerous than stupid. Which is the main problem.
Dang, and only dang, might restore the steel's powers.
Hey, what about this horse? Happens sometimes. Sometimes we get into long conversations here about whatever. We kinda miss the gameplay a little bit. That is completely my fault, because I like to play usually JRPGs, and they are really worthy. Oh, I guess I can go into the well now, right? That makes sense. I think it's not only all stupid, there is a pretty good generalization, I think. It is not wrong, right? It is not wrong. Especially when you say the likes, like the Hassan watchers and whatnot. They are not really all there. You see the average Redditor, oh, look at us, the intellectual elite. I had an IQ test, it said I was like 83. Yeah, about that. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, even though they're not smart, that doesn't mean they're incompetent. They are dangerously malicious, which is probably even worse. And since we live in modern society, we have to cuddle the weakest members of society. And when the weakest members of society happen to be the most dangerous ones, you end up in a society that's really unfair. Welcome to society. Society! Yeah, there's something else I need to change in the model, if I can. I would like to do that, but I need to learn some stuff.
I was told to spend you by Lord Zenith. Ready, take caution, friends.
Into the well! Quality, respect, etc. Whoa! RGB well, that's crazy. Okay. Nothing. Whoa! Okay. I was going outside to change things. Quality, respect, etc. I mean, sometimes it's more important to prioritize on survival and competence. Not to sound oddly smart and philosophical, but everything that humanity does is for survivability. Even the social interactions are all about survivability. Oh, you see, but men only care about cars, in-houses and whatnot, just to attract women. Yes, there's Darwinism in action. I'm pretty sure Darwinism is some sort of philosophy. Hold up, where is the passage? There we go. Some sort of actual philosophical branch, but I don't know enough about it. Okay, alright, that's well. Need to cast it per location. Cool. So yeah, the competence. Yeah, I guess so. But everything we do is for the sake of survivability and for the sake of, I guess, making baby, which is still survivability. How are these guys? Okay, hard to tell. About to between 60 and 200, that's not saying a lot. Okay, they're kind of thick. I need to be careful here. It's the view that you don't need people to accept you, but be good so people can't ignore you. Yeah, I guess so. That's also something that said, ooh, super strength, that's really nice. That, now, right turn. It's something that said sometimes about jobs. Of course, literally everybody can be fired, but you need to make yourself oddly useful, so it's difficult for companies to actually fire you. That's usually useful. That's usually useful. Yeah, it's actually kind of faster, which is nice. So we get somewhat fast heals here. 46. Ow. He resists the wind. Cold breath. Ooh, that's a big resistance to elements from those guys. Okay, that's a bit scary. How about we multi-fists? I'm gonna keep healing with Ashling, I suppose. Not that bad. I guess we're really strong. Just need the resilience. Pretty nice. Seems like it's magic defense, but it's actually just physical defense. Oh, that's the guy. Panzer? No, Panzer. Oh, for many long years, I was responsible for taking care of Pegasus. If you come here to see Pegasus, I'm afraid you have wasted your time. For you to have made it this far, I'm sure you know a great deal about the state of the world. You heard that the villainous wretch Mortimer, I take it. It was his course to turn Pegasus to stone. Of course, Pegasus had merely been petrified. I could reverse the course. But I guess beyond that, your heart itself was stolen from her, leaving only an empty shell. Wait, a horse that can punish you? Sure, it could be. The eyes seem strangely familiar. Oh boy, is this the actual Pegasus? So, is this a strange spin on the tail of Theseus, I believe? Yeah, he fought Medusa and used the Pegasus to fly. And it's really getting on the job front. Some people can be fired, there's a pinch of luck involved. The industry might not be doing great, but they also usually get backup because they are able to respond effectively. Well, I guess there's always the case of possible layoffs. That is true. But I'm talking more in a normal case. Even if you're annoying, as long as you're really good at the job, it will be more of a problem for them to fire you, you're probably doing okay. So you can be a bit annoying, you can be a bit odd, but they cannot get rid of you necessarily because you're actually really useful and you could be cost effective. That was what I was trying to say. Which is something that's usually said, and I actually don't think it's wrong. There we go, that's the thing here. So many pages of the skills, I get kinda lost. It's not the new skill goes at the end of the list, sadly, so I need to keep scrolling as long as I keep gaining last levels here. Finger. Vacuum vortex. Brilliant, thanks, that is good. I guess we need to go up. Let's have some safe passage. The limp is somewhat steep for this, if I'm being honest. Okay, a bunch of enemies. And gotta keep just the hassle dancing actually. It's probably fine. Until we get to the boss, she doesn't really need to do anything else. Hatsuru, she's not as fast as melee, kinda shows. Bit of a shame. Humanity. I will say it doesn't really help. Current situation in general, whatever you might think. Wow, that's a lot of XP. I don't think humans were ever meant to deal with so many people at once. Sure, we're social creatures and we are tribalistic by nature. But what do you mean you can communicate with literally millions of people, especially nowadays? Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think most people are ready for that. And it's no wonder some people are going insane. I don't think that's wrong, but there are many issues with relationships, interpersonal communications, all that. I get it. I truly get it. get it. What happened there? Get it. And I had to speak sometimes, okay? Okay, that's a lot of damage with the Call Breath. Call Breath! Okay, so... Okay, two sets of stairs. Right, this was... Oh, hold up. As a fight, I want to move the, the camera a little bit. I think this guy's might be immune to both fire and ice, which is a tad annoying. But that's okay. Yeah, do not resist the wind, which is pretty useful to me too. Small fry, cool breath. Pressing a star for Amos. I should make Amos a sage. Just to use the magic. Oh, I see, okay. I probably want to go down first because there are probably some items there. Okay, just basic attack and kill all these guys. Okay, the buster rolls are a bit more tanky, which makes sense. They should be. Splash kill. Splash kill. I know the Miracle Sword is better, but Fireblade has a splash, so that's actually more damage. There's nothing here. There might be nothing on the other side too. That's fine, that's okay. I just understand the tribulation some people have with modern day, because why do you have to compete with literally everybody, right? Both in the professional sense, I see the sentiment a lot from Americans. Okay, if I'm American and my family has been living here for hundreds of years, which it's likely to happen, and I study here and I become an engineer, why do I have to compete with literally the whole planet for a job? That feels really unfair, to be fair, because that doesn't happen in many other places. That's the problem with having a really strong country, I suppose. And also the same with dating. Usually you would date within your environment, your city, your town, your village, whatever you have nearby. Maybe you can move around because of job, or at least back in the day you were lucky and have a little bit of the nice going. You will move for studies too, right? Maybe to college, maybe to something specific. But it would be a more limited pool of people. So expectations would be tame, and people would be, I don't want to say vary, but would be somewhat reasonable with their expectations for dating. Nowadays, you're once again competing with literally the entire world. Well, that's not fair. You might be a top 50% in your environment, but chances are you're not top 50%, or in this case closer to probably top 10% of the world. How is that fair? Well, it's not fair. How do you fix that? I actually don't know. I don't even know if you can fix it, something like that. The cat is kind of out of the bag. The tribulations of the globalized world. Usually kind of a problem, in my opinion. And you also see gigacopes from some people. I do laugh at the Indian posting. Plus 2 strength, that's a terror level. And the problem is too wide. You get a second somehow. Yeah, but with a globalized society, it's actually really difficult. I do enjoy the Indian cope I see a lot in social media. I don't want to say I'm racist, but there again, if people see the kind of shit that you say about Indians, maybe it's actually justified. But I think it makes sense when you see the kind of insane nonsense they spout. But you see, white people, white women, love Indian men. Are you sure about that, sir? I don't think that's correct. Then again, I'm not a white woman, so I guess I wouldn't know. It's kind of funny when you say the data for... how do you say this? I don't want to say race mixing, I'm gonna say multi-ethnic relationships. You will see that white women are the most racist by far. I mean, they get to choose their own partners, right? I think that's fair. What happened to that guy? He got smooshed. Oh, I think he's defending himself. That would work. That's 70 damage, that's a lot. Thankfully, Carver has massive HP. That's really good. Multi-heal. Oh, you demon. You demon. I did much more damage than this, thankfully. Hasuru, Hasuru! As we go through the alpha male. I guess that's possible. I mean, at the end of the day, in a normal situation, we're gonna ignore fridge problems to some extent. Here's the woman who gatekeeps reproduction anyway. 41 for rank. That's a bunch of MP, that's really nice. 3 strength, 2 agility, 2 resilience, that's good. I don't really care too much about the style. We're not really doing the contests. Okay, this play seems kinda long. I will finish this game today, are we sure? We'll see. Ow. Chin of breath. Okay. It's a lot of damage on the mages. Call breath is probably good, Thing is probably good, Hassle Dance is probably good. I guess to some extent it's also that the powers that be want to get rid of too. What do you mean? You get to decide. You think you can get to decide? Absolutely not. That's gonna be seeing some sort of evil. That's because you're some... Can you heal? There we go. God damn it. Now kinda fast. And the heal is not that impressive here. The Hassle Dance after all. You might be some sort of ism or foe if you don't get along with what they tell you to. Well, maybe I am. And you have to convince me that is bad. Because I don't think it is. Where's my multi-heal? Has to be near above. Maybe. There we go. Call breath, Thing air, Hassle Dance. Reg is really fast, which is really good. He's the hero, so he can do everything. Well, he can do anything. He can do everything at once, of course. So much damage on the breath attacks. You know the breath attacks in this game are really powerful? So much for the fucking magic. They're probably gonna die if I can heal again. Yep. To be expected. To be expected. Okay, throw me a multi-heal. Melee. Ready? No! Okay, alright, that's fine. That was an overheal. That was an overheal, that seems like a mistake to me. Don't think we go through the middle yet. I think the job is to go outside first. Okay, these things seem powerful. They're overkill machines. But they are not uber-killer machines, so that's probably fine. Single action, really? That's somewhat tame. Oh. Immune to wind. Got you. Interesting. No, I think it's just immune to elements. That's not sap, but sap is just cheating, because sap is pretty good. I'm also seeing some changes to the algorithm on Twitter. Sega said now will raise mix. I will fall for the psyop. It is kind of funny to me how even the Japanese e-girls are better than the Western ones. Team Japan remains undefeated. How is that possible? Well, I'm not quite sure. But it happens. Also, I will say, yes, for some reason they're showing me ones with massive tits. That's why I'm falling for the psyop. It's like the meme, right? Come here, Asha woman! It's time to race mix! Dang, I don't think we'll have a lot in common anyway. Which, also fair. Hospitality is part of Japanese culture? I guess so. I guess, collective societies might be a positive sometimes too, right? Maybe yell sometimes. Out of this. This connects, right? Yes, it does, okay. I want to make sure. So we can go down or up. I think if I go down, there was a chest. Okay, alright. That's more than 8 shit. How the fuck? Oh. What the hell? Okay, alright. I think I see what the game's trying to tell me. I need to go from the right outside. I think I'm gonna hassle dance just in case. I think I should be able to use something like multi-slice here. It should be slash damage, should be physical damage maybe. But some of these gladiator techniques are actually element based. Using rocks? Just not the bank spell, are you sure? Has some to magic to me, but sure. Why not? I shouldn't be complaining, I suppose. Okay, therefore having somewhat low, but I think it checks out. Supposed to be some sort of combat medic slash red mage slash L sword. Doesn't really work in this game. So he's just there to do stuff. Doesn't think he has kebab, which is a bit of a shame, but whatever. Okay, can you move the camera here? No, I cannot. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I think I'm gonna be using Holy Protection at this point. So many enemies. They can go the XP, but goddamn, they're annoying. They're pretty annoying. Flashed. Oh, dazzled. Only cover though, not a big problem then. Are you gonna miss with the breath attack? Not really. Not really, no. Okay. I'm gonna... Holy Protection. That's a badge of MP. That's not nice. And I guess I'm gonna use the other thing. The bad foot. Which is for free. She's lower than Cat's rate at least. Mini medal, it's nice. None of them we're gonna get anything useful from them. Need of Life, pretty good. And Dragon's Bane! I'd rather have the Rat's Bane, but that's because it's the song I like. I think it's kinda funny. The one that benefits the most from the Dragon's Bane at this point is the dragon. The dragon! He doesn't get to use a lot of equipment though. To move that way. Oh, I didn't move the Ibaraki shield yet. That's gonna be massive on Carver for sure. Okay, to the back. We're gonna put the Dragon's Bane on you. I mean, it's still useful on Carver, but plus hit attack, using the Fire Splash, yeah, nah, we're doing fine. Dragon knows where to hit, that is true. I kinda like how she has you in massive bags. Okay, we're gonna move... Okay, I don't know. I guess you don't really nail the arrow mask on you. Gonna to equip it. And we're gonna move the shield, which is just, I think, not the best shield in the game. Good defense, reduces magic, reduces damage from magic, fire, and ice, which is something you're kinda missing. Ooh, I could give it to Nevin, that's a massive increase. Wow, it's even better than the Shield of Valor, that's somewhat surprising. Whipped. I think you're still using the magic shield, right? Yes, you are. Can't you get anything better than that? Feels like a mistake! Not gonna lie, let's see here. Let me open up... Nevin. Okay, what if I use the proper capitalization? We'll just send it to the proper page, I hope. It's almost low sometimes this wiki for some reason. It pains me a little bit. Come on, Nevin, I just want to see your shields. It shouldn't be this bad. You might be able to use the Dragon Shield, maybe. Need some actually good equipment sometimes. Heavy on sometimes. Oh. Fucking PHP there. What year is this for you to be using PHP as the basis of your website, huh? Tell me. Tell me because I don't understand. Okay, it's kinda loading. Okay, shields. Oh, wow. Magic Shield, or Shield of Max Wayne, or Metal King Shield. That's kinda fucking PS4, my man. What the hell? Yeah, I was using the Magic Shield. Because it was the best shield available. That's not good. That's not good, really. That's fine. Offers elemental resistance too, so I guess that's okay. I guess we're getting a shield of max weighing when we reach that point. Shields seem to be the weak point of most characters here, so that would make sense. So I guess we need to go up. Okay. They connect. I think I'd rather go from this part. I think I'm high enough level to not get more random enemies here with full protection. Okay, that connects, and we just need to go right. It's a bit disorienting to move the camera around. Definitely we can send it back to the neutral position. Okay, that's a chest, that's also a chest. Let's go south first. This is just actually a mimic. Do not thwag me. Do not thwag me. I don't think I can die to thwag anymore. With your leather equipment. Do not thwag me, pal. What about the calf whistle? I know you have it. Should be this damage. Right. Oh, let's guess on this calf whistle. There we go. Taking hassle downs, for example, maybe. It is up 74, I think it resists the fire. Not good. Not good. Very fast heal. 151. Like the Pokemon! Don't you have more than 1,000 right now, I guess? I was thinking about the good Pokemon, okay? And let's get this chest. Yep, we're off. What luck? A fire claw! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't I get this before fighting Mordor, which was, what, the third or fourth stream? This is the endgame! Why are you giving me the same weapons? Are you insane? I wanna know. I wanna know. What about... Not the Hatchet Man. Multi-fists. And also the Hassle Dance still. Okay, violent but not violent, thankfully. 28 from the Fist of Fury. I mean, some damage. Better than basic attacking, for sure. Ow, ow! My ass! My ass! So tired recently, holy. That's not good. And we can get out of here. And we keep going up. And... Ah, that's the chest here. Oh, there's an enemy here. There's an enemy here. Okay, let's see. We start the magic user. We use Cold Breath. You can... Ah, shit, I guess you need to use the Falcon Slash now. On the Overkiller machine. And you can Hassle Dance. Ooh, Biggie Doggle. 95, 35. That's not a whole lot. Should have wrecked deals more damage than that. Heals twice. Ah, the young hit fights are going crazy here. I don't like when you get weapons like the Miracle Sword. Wow, look at that! You heal and hit, just like the Blood Sword in Final Fantasy. But the Blood Sword in Final Fantasy is usually really bad. That's the problem. I do remember using the Blood Spear, I believe, in Final Fantasy 3, which I played a long time ago. On the DS. Did I use that? Final Fantasy Explorers? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. Gonna save instead, it's probably gonna be a boss. I think we're gonna have trouble with the boss, but just in case. It's not a boss, just a statue. Hey look, what's happening to Pegasus? Something strange is happening to Pegasus. Something is happening. Whoa! You're glowing. You're fucking glowy. You federal agent. I love that clip. Halt! I cannot allow this. Enemy? Oh! Hey, speaking of Indians. I do apologize for the... I do apologize for the really bad stabbing at this juncture, sir. You were about to revive Pegasus, which goes against the express orders of Baltimore, sir. That is that for you and that horse to be living head on, sir. Bloody. That's an epic clip too. You bloody bastard, bloody. Have a nice day, have a nice day. So strange. I just don't understand British culture. Too strange for me, maybe. Hi, Jinx. Come on, man. Okay, Cold Breath. Probably hits the ads. That's why I think it's useful here, Thin Air. And you can probably go above, which is a good idea. I think I want to Insulato first. 10 pages of skills. Gonna take a second here. Insulato should be near this, near above. There we go. Okay, 104 on the splash. 52, it's pretty good. 50, not affected, that makes sense. Ooh, that's pretty fucking rough. Not gonna lie. Holy damage! What the fuck was that? Alright, that's not great. We need to get single carver. We need some kebabs. I don't think you hack above, right? It's gotta be. Oh, you hack above. Thankfully. So it's cleric and not sage. She got serious really fast. I don't like this. Okay. Oh, that's not the disruptive wave, but they are dispelling my shit too. Zing. What a fucking ass! That was just a silencing effect. Well, fuck me in the ass, I guess. Why were you so fast? That's unfair. Did you? No, you don't. No, you don't. You were never sage, so you actually don't have multi-heal, but you should have full heal, maybe. I'm assuming that's only a single turn effect. If it's not, we're in big trouble. You can full heal yourself, and you can go buff. Still neutralize? What the fuck? That's crazy. So much damage from that piece of shit too. What the fuck? I'm saying it for now. Good luck in the fight. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Okay, you know what? That I don't think that was reasonable. What the fuck was? What do you mean? 150 damage for no fucking reason from the big guy. These characters have defense. What do you mean? What do you mean you can just avoid magic here? Some of these boss fights are not really balanced, man. What the fuck? That's insane to me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold up. What effect was it? If it was a dance, we can use Band Dance to get rid of that. My goodness, this is dire. Pillar of Pegasus. I didn't close that one. I have no idea. God damn it! That was not good. What's the moth, I believe? 40 HP, not a huge amount. Then I missed. It's not a moth. Here's the silhouette. 24 HP. Death Dance. And Dark Haze. New facial magic in battle. Don't you think that's extremely powerful? There's no way to prevent that. I guess we need to rush the silhouette. Auto goes to. God damn, that's crazy. What about the big guy? Okay, it's loading. It's taking some time because, of course, it is. Okay, it's finally loading. Took you long enough. 696. That's what laughing. 125% damage. Sure thing, whatever. Whatever you say, back to happen with singles. Yeah, switch and multi-heal. Okay, that could be a somewhat troublesome. They can't just kill you. How is that fair? God damn. That's rough, dude. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Don't know if this is deterministic or not for the RNG. I'm just going in. Oh, look at me! I can just kill your characters! Ah, fuck, it's such a fun fucking spell, isn't it? Ah, it's actually Death Dance! What's the difference? What is the fucking difference? God damn, that's so noxious. Okay, alright. We need to get rid of that thing ASAP. Okay, Reg is really fast, so I should just use a massive hero spell here. Wait, I should just use Giga Slash. Ah, it's a single group. It's fine. I think Giga Slash might kill. I'm going with Gold Breath. We're going with... Thing here. No, you're gonna go with Kebab. Actually, if somebody has to use utility, that'll be this guy. And you can use... Band Dance on that guy. So fast. It's literally just like flag. I'm 59, that was not enough to kill. God damn it. It's actually somewhat of a problem. Okay, the thing is dead, thankfully. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna need you to sing that guy really fast. Death Dance, which affects literally everybody. Things could go south way worse than this, actually. Where's my thing? There we go. On this guy, you can Gold Breath again, and you can Hassle Dance. It's really a good idea. Revived, Venomous, Venomated, 125, Gold Breath. Okay, the thing is out. It's looking way better now. Basic attack maybe, it's a really good idea. And you can multi-fists. If I find it, it's gotta be near this. There we go. And has less again. Yes, whoosh. 90 damage on Ashling, god damn it. That's so much. Fist of Fury! What the heck with that? Goes to 150 damage. I mean, it's not bad, it's never gonna throw. That was rough. Holy shit. The dancing is pretty strong. But Mortimer, sir. Goodbye. You get what you fucking deserve. Look. Spanky, sir. Now he has wings. They can fly. And there she goes. Goodbye. Saluting a little bit. What? Holy shit! That is fast. Dragon Ball fast. Came back, thankfully. Pegasus rains are glowing! Request the celestial rains. So good. Request the celestial rains in the bag. Good, I guess we can just fly with this. Okay, we're gonna need a squelch in you before you die. And throw a couple of multi-heals. They're gonna adjust the back, but still. Everybody's full of beans! My beans! Okay, can we adjust the back? Backed. Goodbye. Saruda! So what about... Special rains. These red rains are used to battle Pegasus across the starry skies. Oh, it's wrong with this. I got you. So how the how do we go to that thing? Huh? Okay, gonna back. Gonna talk to the large city thinking. See what he has for me. No, you're the well of years and then well. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, all right, funny guy. Only if we want to go back, huh? So funny, you. It's time to die. You shall be destroyed. Oh. Wow, impressive damage. Impressive damage from your staff, you fucking idiot. Look at me and die. Die for your sins, we don't even need to heal. Goodbye. 1620 is actually really good XP, bunny ears. That guy's a fucking freak, I tell you. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming I need information for where to go to now with the Pegasus. Pegasus, do you seeking? Okay, alright, that's cheating a little bit. Seems like they're connected, but they're not.
That has done well, Rick. Pegasus is free to soar again. Forsooth, who's not through threat upon such a magnificent steed.
I guess, it was fine.
But of course, soaring through the heavens, and impeded by obstacles, is the only way to fly. Alas, simple flight alone will not bear you to Mortimer's dread realm. Pegasus requires her full power returned. As promised, I shall grant it anon.
Hey, is this 4chan? Whatever you say, Alan. And Sid closes his eyes and begins to pray. Yay!
Fragile. DQXI.
Is this guy Italian? I mean, that was playing a lot, right? That was playing a lot from Vatican and all that. I didn't get the shiny before. I will do it now.
It is done. The social realms are being enhanced. I have but a button lurking into the lies. Let's call it the X button.
Okay, alright.
Once the X button will airborne, Pegasus will soar to the Dread Realm. Breathe in and plunge forward without heed. No world of the Dread Realm is the domain of Mortimer, the Archfiend himself. I can save lies in wait. Thou may be unable to return to a world at all. Prepare yourself, through anything.
I'm telling you, hey, that's the end of the game. Do you know that? Hey, I know that. That makes sense. Pretty much the same in 4 and 5, right? No, I don't think we need to rescue wife or mom in this one. Mom! Let's zoom to Mithras Manor. Let's get some items, just in case.
Alright then, save a collector of mini medals, which are said to be scattered all over the world.
Yada. Let's see.
Yes, thanks to the number of mini medals you give me to 66. Oh, look at this, Rack. You give me 60 medals, which means that's to administer a fabulous prize.
Sacred armor! I mean, the raging is nice, I guess.
But you have brought me a total of 70 mini medals, so I'll be able to reward you with the Medal King helm.
I wonder if I missed some. Feels like a good helmet, not gonna lie. Okay, sacred armor, you have it, right? Yes, you do.
Blessed is he who wears this armor, if he shall regain health as he does battle.
It's better than what you have. But the flame armor has elemental defenses, which is really good. See what I mean? Wow, not for lazy. As I said, you can use it. You can equip it. You're not gonna use Amos or anything like that, but you can equip it. Just for the sake of it, you know. Okay, let us save here. Oh, jeez, what the fuck did I do? Damn it! Okay, alright. How much for Lizzie? Ah, 5,000, she's close to level up. Oh! You don't save here. Okay, alright. I got you. I got you. So I guess we're gonna zoom out to I don't know, Sonia? Sonia's probably fine. We can heal and save in the same building. Reminds me of that song for some reason.
And that girl who stayed here earlier got tossed into the castle dungeon. Where's the king is his name? That's not what he's in there for. But I can save you, sir, for that arrogant song of a slime.
Whoa! Okay, alright. I got you, woman, I got you. I might need to go to the Fashion Forge first to make sure the special equipment is just maxed. I have some money, so that should be good. I don't get the tycoon. And do you know the tycoon word is actually borrowed from Japanese? The same as honcho, by the way. Isn't that funny? Oh boy. Speaking of honcho, Pokemon Diamond soon. I promise. I promise. We have to finish the game, which most likely to be this one. Okay. That's not the dungeon I'm looking for. Maybe on the other side, actually. Well, just get close from outside. I think it's alright. Every single time I say, yes, let's do this. Building? Ah, building? Maybe building. Building would be nice. Hey, it's that guy.
And there's the innocent dragon typing here. I've been locked up so long, I'm starting to believe him. I really am a villain. I still don't know which law I broke, but I must be guilty of something. Why do I feel this way?
It might be able, after all. Well, magic is out a little bit. Nothing important, I'm afraid. There was a second place with the Fashion Forge, right? I think that was Storm Scout. No, you didn't have some. You had some. You had the zoomies. I have been in the other world. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Fine by me. Okay. Gonna zoom to Fashion Forge. There we go.
Zoomed!
Okay, we're going in. Let's see if we can upgrade something else. Nope. Here's head is just maxed. I know there was something else we could upgrade, and it got it boosted to the specs, but I don't remember what it was. If we're lucky, it's gonna be mentioned in the wiki for the Fashion Forge. Let us see. Fashion Forge. Forge. If you're French, maybe. Speaking of French, I wanted to mention this before, but I kinda got lost a little bit. I don't remember what we were talking about. Something else. There was this post recently on social media. On Twitter. Social media, you know. Let's see. Hold up. Standpoints. The animation to stand increases. Not the defense increases. That's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying.
Dragon's Bane! Giddy giddy no!
That's such a fun song. If I was a better singer, maybe I could do a karaoke at some point. That could be fun. It's armor. Say it here. Look up the information here. There was this post on Twitter with a list of words, English words that half of them you don't really see a lot. Like, if you know how to properly pronounce this, it means you're really high IQ. It was some sort of IQ test related to language. It was really funny, because I was looking at them and was like, oh, yeah, of course. Like, 90% of these words are actually from French. So I understand the point, but yeah, of course I would make a mistake with I don't know, a bunch of them. Because I'm gonna be real, some of them I've never seen before. And seeing ESL kind of guy. Defense increase, maybe? Yeah, so probably increase defense. Okay, something that's not just for the hero equipment. Let's say let's produce in fucks. Special effects did not change, sword effects did not change, the only thing I said from Stellar can change the attack boost for the Sword of Ramians, the best boost for the Ogre Shield, Armor of Argo, and the Helm of Sabbath, that's it. Ogre Shield, I don't think I have that one. Unless they are thinking about the legendary one. Which that I would have. Okay, shields. Ogre Shield. Ogre Shield. Ogre no Tatu, yeah. That makes sense. Do I have it? Can I purchase in this area? I guess I don't. If equipped with the Gigant Armor, when being ranked the best risk contest, plus 15 style, so nice. But I do appreciate when we finally see some of these quote-unquote IQ tests, and they show you, or language tests, which kind of the same in this case, and they actually show you words you don't really see a lot. I think that's actually kind of cool. Okay, just a comment, not a big deal. I was showing to a friend of mine how they're adding Hamajiro to the new taking. It's really funny when you see, oh, young people can pronounce this strange English words. I'm like, what do you mean it's strange? I've known those since before, maybe not since before, but at least since I was a teenager. They're not that weird, okay? It's kind of surprising how some people don't know, or might find a strange word like, you think it was debt? Debt is pretty normal. And had you seen the economy? I would agree that, yeah, it's not common for a good reason, but still. Come on now. I just flying around. Yes, the other fly, Lankin 3, and I think it was 4. I'm the biggest fan. Let's get to the Demon Realm, let's see what happens. We said before this, it's fine. Woo! But I feel much heavier than before. Ah, shit. Natural rains appear to have lost their power as well. Oh no, I guess we're trapped here now. Shame.
There's this barrier. It's not much. It's the only home we had since we all got sucked here, out of the blue. Won't be long before you lose all hope. Just like everyone else here in this barrier.
I need to reset to get more money. If I'm being honest. I haven't seen the prices for these places. Oi pal, come on.
Customers, are you for real? About the shopping when you got that lovely lagoon to the west. It's so soothing.
Yeah, filthy animal. Oh, just need of life again. Master, this my sword, foul beast. No, dream about my master slaying days. Try not to die like me, you hear? Just put aside all your strength, you just need it's too long. I guess so.
Hey, where am I? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's all my friends? I don't know how I got here. It's so scary.
You probably won't believe this, but I used to be mayor of a great bargain in town. And look at me, 20s and of the wasteland. I could be a pillar of society like me and up in a place like this. Tell me.
Another round, big double. Hick. You know what? I have the armor once within my bare hands. I'm pretty old, I just live in my glass that puts me out. I get to wait to drink when it's over. I need to get to the lagoon, seems like a trap.
I'd like a drink too. Of course you would. Our ale's to die for.
Like me. I'm just taking their rest. I get up in a few hours, maybe a few days, maybe never.
This was Mortimer's personal playground, you know. He created it. Everyone here believed in peace once. They had tribe. They had goals. They cared. And once they realized how futile their hopes of returning home were, they fell into despair. It won't be long before you join them, mark my words. Ah, benevolent goddess, bestow upon these lost souls the help they need, till live once more.
hoped.
I should myself lagoon, you know. You want the west of town. I used to suck in it all the time, but now I just can't show out the enthusiasm to get over there. So the lagoon can come to me instead.
Yeah, what a shame.
Funny, if I just stand here and don't move a muscle, I feel like I'll die right on the spot. Oh goddess, I want to move, I want to think, I want to do anything.
Modern society in a nutshell.
Oh dear, Grandma's refusing to eat. She's my real grandma, of course. We're all perfect strangers in this town, after all. We formed what my family once we can. If they're not real, what else can we do?
That's a good question. Give him a wing. Isn't that good? She appears to like the first to speak. Damn, holy, that's bad.
Quit picking on me. I didn't do anything. It's just a bad dream, that's all. I'll just close my eyes. I'm going up at them. I'll be back in the real world. So what if it didn't work the first 50 times? The 51st time does the charm, right?
Oh boy. Yeah, despair embraced. And what about this guy? Ooh, Sneed of Resilience. That's a good one.
Oh, many times they have to say it. My days of forging armor are over. Done. Kaput. I mean, what's the point? It's not like working the forge will get me back to my family. Oh, what was that? It's round to the world of it Mortimer for us. And to say you're coming here on purpose, by your own power? No, I won't fall for such rubbish. Just another Mortimer process, no doubt. You have to try harder than did that to fool me. You had some sort of proof. I've got an idea. The village of Thornton. That's where my house is. It's that little place. Nestled in the mountains northwest of Scrimsley.
Yeah, you should go back.
Family left behind, she'll still be there. My wife and my dog, Silver. Well, beside herself with more, no doubt. If you can travel there, I want you to give this to my wife. It's my oldest smoking pipe.
The pipe. Just like the Pied Piper.
She gave that to me when we were young. She recognized it, I'm sure of it. Well, she did that, I her to fetch my set of tools. And they should still be in my room. I suppose I should tell you my name. I'm Wang, Max Wang.
Oh, maybe Max Wang, I'm not sure.
I'll bring my workman's tools and I'll consider believing they're still of yours.
Yeah, we did it. Can we zoom out of here, maybe? I'll be fine with just that. Okay, God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Can we just zoom out? Ah, shit, now we can't. Now you have the list.
I hear there was amazing armor here, so to get some merchandise. Yes, it's giving up to the trade. People lost the spirit for it. Can you believe that? The train came all the way from Creedmoor Valley. Shish.
Creedmoor. So evil sounding.
Every man and woman in this town used to have hope and dreams in their hearts. The Mortimer threw us into a pit of despair. It remains us for his entertainment. The more we lose hope, the more powerful he becomes.
I guess we might need to go to the lagoon then.
Made a medal.
That's good.
Once around the lagoon, a secret path leading out of this world. Couldn't even count how many faults throughout the place. If in nothing, of course. Mine, snitch of the lagoon. Once you dive in, you'll so decide to move. Just go with the flow. You shouldn't fight it either. Makes for an easier life that way.
Wake. Empathetic. Are we sure we can finish the game today? I don't know, man. I've been at it for 2 hours already. Yeah, I mean, they mentioned the West. Is it this one? Is this the lagoon?
Ah, this is the life. A pistol I take and just float away.
Okay. How does lagoon? Oh boy, yeah. This feels oddly Rick right now, doesn't it?
Oh, I had the most peculiar feeling of forgetting something so important. Oh, what could it be?
You're for the lagoon, huh? Of course you are. It's the best thing ever.
You know, what's your about Mount Mortimer in these parts? It's just a vision. Yeah, we're a happy place here. You know this world, yeah? You ask me, gotta be showing him a little more respect.
Whatever you say.
Oof, man, this is the spot. It's fun though, feeling my strength's been training away ever since I got here. And I'm only worrying, not like I have the energy to do anything about it anyway. By the part of the wife, is she here? She's alive. Oh, to finally have her back in my life. I'm so happy, I go whip.
What about this guy?
Listen up, gents. Watch down all your worst and get up your regrets. I think I will. What about Panzer? I mean, Rag is probably close enough. And Chimera Wing. That doesn't look good. Just maintain the move. Swung and ton though. Yeah, I can actually move. I'm assuming you need to go to the center. Potentially. Okay.
Wow, I can even touch the bottom.
Ah, there was a guy there. Okay, I see. Can't move anymore. Damn it! Damn you all to hell! I can try again, right? Just going in circles here. That's not great. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can reach now. We can reach now. Reached. Ah. That's a shiny. What the? There we go. I'm pretty sure it was more than close enough to that one, but whatever. Not a big deal. Zum! Where are we now? Oh, just here in the middle of nowhere. There's sent hands in the air. The party seems to have returned to the real world. The visitors to rains have regained their previous luster. Okay, the guy mentioned something about Scrimsley. Not enough in B. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? Why are we trained at all DMP? Why are we back to 1 HP? What the fuck?
What is this?
Huh?
Yeah, that is not good. That is not good at all. What the hell is that? Okay, I did have some Chimera wings, but don't like this. Okay, alright. Where are the Chimera wings? There we go. Only 4 of them. I mean, need to use some. Okay, I'm going to Somnia. Okay, they need to fix my cursors or what? Yeah, that seems like it. Let's see, purification. No, that's poison. That's not good. 1 HP, no MP. What the fuck? We did not go back to normal. What the hell? Is this a bug? Can I finish the game? I don't think you can, not like this. Oh, jeez, man, what the hell is this? That is not good. Let's see. Demon Realm, 1 HP, 0 MP. Third person interested. Feed Demon Realm and Dragon 6, your HP drops to 1, your MP to 0 is scripted story effect. Okay. Travel west, in the line of people, entering the and enter to return to the real world where your celestial rays will start working and your HP / MP will be fully restored. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Okay, dimension the curse here. Let's see. Ruin the curse. Okay, I'm assuming it's a, as they say here, a scripted effect. And very annoying effect nonetheless. I will see if we can fix this. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need to go to Scrumsley, which is gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, just buy a bunch of Chimera wings. They will come in handy, not gonna lie. That's it. There's 4 in theory. Only Amazon one each. There's 3 in the bag. To the bag. To the bag. Gonna be a handful of them. Okay, alright. Can you pick the location with that one? Maybe it can't. Okay, let me save a state. Just in case. And let me... show these things. Scrimsley. The game mentioned some sort of town village to the northwest. So I guess we just want to go flying there. That... can probably move it to one of yours. Right, one of your bags. Okay. Has to be this thing here. I don't remember if I've been here before.
You just said pretty last to end up here. Welcome to Delta. Everything's not even interesting enough to live up to his name.
Oh. Rough. Earth. Earth, earth, earth. And silver. Earth. 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 Earth, earth, earth. Earth. Earth, earth, earth. Just they have found something of interest among the party's possessions. Earth? Sniff, sniff. Don't clench the old pipe in his mouth. Earth, earth. Earth, earth. Earth. Earth, earth, earth. Actual voice acted. That's crazy.
Oh, what's wrong, Silver? What is the matter, boy?
Earth. Earth, earth, earth.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it doesn't belong to him. Wow. Oh, is that these people brought it?
Earth. Earth, earth, earth.
How in the world did you get hold of my husband's pipe? I bet he's still alive.
Yes.
I know it. No matter how hard he might have been, he always had a strong will to live. It must be agony for him to be stuck somewhere, unable to return. Wait, I know.
The tools.
Here's where the tools are his train. Never was as precious to him as his own life. But to bring this back to him, I'm sure the wise is here's his tools. Here again, his lost energy. Here you go.
Right tips, wine, stools. Hell yeah, brother. To the bag.
I have faith that we will one day return to me. Though we may be apart, Silver and I are always with him in the spirit. Can you see my husband? Could you please tell him that?
Sure thing. Anything special? Money. Money, money, money. I think I'm missing anything special to actually be in the Demon Realm. Would be the way to go, which I already have, with the Pegasus and all that.
Ah, visitors to the town. You're really gonna think of anywhere better to go? Since the rumors of Max Wayne, his mighty armor that's brought you here, I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's been 5 long years since he bashed out his last breastplate and vanished into thin air.
Shame. Well, I've never thought this ever made supposedly, so I'm still improving his skills. Here comes him too slow. See here do better. This field may be small, but it is one heck of it too. For a lot of plowing.
Okay, alright. That's interesting about how you're going to plow your wife. Well, I'm okay. Too much information.
I saw it all, I tell you, with his very eyes. Even no one believes a word I say. Into my eyes, a bit deeper. That's it. You think I look trustworthy, right?
Sure.
Finally, someone who's prepared to listen to my tale. Now make yourselves comfortable. If this is a good one, call it the loss of wine. What happened was, when I was dying the dams to an extent that was unusual for Norton. He was insulted me that night. Wonder what the point of hammering out yet another helmet was. His life work was to protect people, and yet no matter how hard he worked, people were still being killed by monsters. I tried to cheer him up, but it was no use, and that's when it happened. He disappeared into thin air, never to be seen or heard of again. That was how we lost wine.
Oh, that's it. Interesting. Despair. Ooh, pretty Betsy.
Mr. Stutherton didn't make their excuses and leave within minutes. You're still here?
Yes. Yes, I am. Still here. Do you mind? Meow.
Let me think. Pretty sure there was something exciting that happened once in Thornton. Oh wait, I could have happened somewhere else. My mistake.
Okay, alright. Just need the wisdom. Oh, the pod is actually unexpected. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, yep. I'm probably gonna die. Let's see what happens. Whack. Unaffected. What is this damage? Or lack of thereof? That's not good. Is there magic? Yeah, good luck with that, pal. 42. And with the splash. This is pathetic. Whack. Not whacked. I can still win fights, okay? I can still deal damage. And the invincible Kanetsugu.
In the battle days, general helplessness and utter despair were some of the godforsaken places. Those features, I was living a press here to cure the sick. This was the grand run to town, armed with nothing but a pure heart and some poor jokes. She came here a bit sooner, she could have cheered wine up. He'll still be hammering away his smithy was big. Oh.
Hammered. Okay, alright.
Just a ring. Says to find hair jokes funnier than anyone else does. If you ever have to hear that slim joke again. Still, we'll take whatever entertainment we can get here in Dolton. Well, what do you know? Some special guests have joined us here in Dolton. My first round into town, Dolton had no sparkle, no shine, no soul. So I decided to use my unique brand of humor to cheer people up and give them back the will to live. I think you'll agree it's been a percentage success. Folks here are the sentence bunch you'll meet. So what do you say? But here's some of my comic routine. Laughing and cuts.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Oh boy.
So this slime walks into the bar, and the barman says, "Why so blue?" Wait, there's more. What's that? You heard enough. Well, I guess my unique brand of humor isn't to everyone's taste. But as I always say, there's no more fun doing a num with a pun.
Yeah, they're not gonna fix my curse like this. They're not gonna fix my curse like this. Oh, brother. This is horrible. Okay, I guess I need to bring this tools back to Max Wayne. I can just fly around, yay! Flying horse, whoop! I mean, if I'm cursing, I don't think I'm gonna get more curse coming here. I think we're gonna go into the negatives. Maybe. Who knows? Let's say, can we make this more lively? Yeah, this is the way to go. gang. How was that? Did I go back with my tools? Yes. Yes, he have. And why his workman's tools? Oh, great God, this really are my tools. I know what them anywhere. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I thought I was calling your bluff. I've never thought you'd actually come through. You found the tools. What? That must mean my wife's alive, yes? Yes. Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried. Well, now I've got my tools again. I shall fill out for a little work. Pass the forging. I'll make a single custom piece just for you. So, what will it be? Big one. And I'll get it started. I think we want the shield. The shield seems to be probably the best one. Shield. Shield, eh? You sure that's what you want? Yes. Oh, superb. They'll forge you the finest piece again. It'll take a little while, so feel free to rest over there while you work. Alright, time to get started. Bing, 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 bing. Rested. Holy shit, that. Back up his eyes. An illustrated example of wine's craftsmanship lies next to the bed. I place the shield of Max weighing in the bag. To the bag. And he disappeared. Did he go back? That's kinda cool. I guess we want to give this to Nevin. Either Nevin or Aisling. Maybe Aisling. She has low HP. I mean, if she can use it, of course. This damage from magic and fire-based attacks. Seems good to me. Ah, she can't. She can't, but Nevin can. So that's probably gonna be incredible for Nevin then. You don't need the Morning Star. That's a bad weapon for you. So we can get this on you. Equipped! Pretty good. You cannot be a combat medic if you keep taking hits. Wow! Shining Justice! Mebaete! Down suddenly fast with activity. The party starts to feel active again as well. The party's strength is restored. Restored! We're fixed! That makes sense. Shiny? Shiny. Pretty good. How many do we have? 70. Should probably go back at the helmet. It seems like a swell idea. Okay, what about the shop? What about the shop? Oi! Oh, it's true. So, what do you think of that gear? Not too shabby, eh? It'll be just the thing for whooping Mortimer, damn menace. Now you get up, you! Time to put a little pep in your step! Okay, I'm up. I'll bet he was a lazy bum before we all lost hope. Lazy bum, all of you. Let's see, what do we have here? Again, thermoflame dress, overshield, thinking cap. Thinking. Finally, space tanks! I mean, it's not good for Carver. Maybe it's better up upgrade, I don't wanna fuck with that. Okay, the Gigant armor is better than what Carver has, for sure. To the bag! I mean, the only thing we need here, actually. You don't need a dragon shield anymore. $258 to $280, baby! Big defense! Pretty good. I never went into this building. What? Building. Oh, that's a guy. It's probably a fight, right? That will make sense. Save state just in case.
You gang, whistle way back to that word of yours, huh? Well, in that brand, too bad so would be waste of time. Anyway, you try your best, adults. The harder you try, the more you'll suffer at the hands of Lord Mortimer later.
Goodbye. He just disappeared into thin air. Cool! Can I use the reins? I'm gonna assume probably not. Thank you, that's why they had that name. It was because, of course, Pegasai. I hate this. I hate this with a burning passion. What's her name in Japanese? I guess so, let's see. We can get it past. Which seems somewhat unlikely. Okay, in the meantime I'm gonna just fly back to my world. A bunch of heavies live here, she can live around. Ah, damn it. Damn you all to hell. Another one! Yeah, I don't really care about that guy. The heat is so annoying. It's not as bad, it's gonna be worse later this week. But it makes my nose so oily all the time. Ugh. I can feel it, it's not good. Kind of annoying we had to come this way to actually get out of Demon Realm. Ah, the Demon Realm. Okay, we can actually zoom now. Switch world. Gimme, gimme, gimme me. Gimme me. Give me the helmet. It's a good helmet, sir.
The helmet, sir.
I'm not sure what the next item is. I think the next Dragon Intelligence is 90? So it has to be something updated. Global Arrow! Doesn't say that good, but what do I know? Ah, increase resistance to sudden death, spells and abilities among others. That's actually really good. That's really swell. That's for Carver, because only he can use it. Well, don't mind me, I guess. Alright. It's gonna be really tanky. Yeah, Lizzie and Terra King is the... Also Amos. Yeah, it's heavy armor, that makes sense. So we have 5 heavy armor uses and 3 light armor uses, I guess. Okay, alright. We can deal with that. Okay, there's gotta be more stuff here somewhere. Oh, enemies! Dagger Jackal. Let's see, Gold Breath, Thing Air, Castle Dance. Actual damage. Oh, I think we have all stats set at 1. So I was just being carried by my equipment. Holy, that's no good. Ow, a lot of damage. Back in Vortex. Not immune, which is nice. Isn't to be so much resistant. Gold Breath, goodbye. Yeah, get what you fucking deserve. Baby. Let's see. Oh, that's a big annoying thing. Okay, Gold Breath. They are immune to Thing Air, I'm pretty sure, so what about something like that? Yep. Yep. Diving Falcon. Healed. Ow. Not a huge amount of damage here from the enemies. That's actually really nice. Oh shit, they're not affected by that. No, of course they're not. So I guess we can just basic attack all the time. That's a kill. That's why I'm slashing for 2 damage. And anything on heaven. probably kills. Okay, that's good XP still. Okay, gonna need a safe passage here, don't mind. Save. We wouldn't lose a huge amount of HP, but I don't want to deal with that anyway. That's big dog. That's not nice. The silver Ashling is kinda high in my opinion. It's gonna kill. Yep. Classic. Level up for Lizzie. Now level up for Amos. 12 HP. 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience. Not bad. I think this is about to level up too. Or pretty close to the level ups.
You reached Quidmore Valley. Well, that's what everyone calls it anyway. It had a different name once upon a time.
What about the equipment? Mirror armor. Wow, rank throwing ammos is this? A hero equipment. Rune shield. Watch out! There's more to the shield than meets the eye. It's probably bad. Silver shield and great helmet. I love the silver shield. I mean, can be used by Ashley, which is nice. Puts damage from magic and fire-based attacks, which is good. Oh, hold up. Stretch. My spine doesn't hurt so much right now, which is nice, but we'll see later during exercise. It's gonna be indeed trial by fire. Need to be more careful, I guess, with my movements. Better to have some more rest. If you can do things properly, then fuck my back beyond recognition. I think that makes sense. Okay, 1 silver shield. Very well. Shields are pretty important, I would say. In some games, you shouldn't really value shields, but in some of the games, shields are actually fucking massive. I think I got a new admiration, maybe, for shields, thanks to Ibaraki story. Shields in that game were absolutely massive, really powerful. I will say that, yes, I also appreciate shields in Dark Souls, but for different reasons. I will finish one at some point, I promise. Definitely playing it on my own. Not just for the powers, but being able to just block a bunch of attacks is really nice.
Hey, so spend yours on our mat. That cost me 50 gold coins to get clean. At least now, gimme.
Fuck you, kid!
Then bid it.
Fuck you, kid. Fuck them kids! And so much of dead people.
I don't need a fancy mansion or anything. I just want my husband. He's looking at eyes for gold. Gold. I can't seem to understand. I'm perfectly happy with the lifestyle we have now.
A nice woman? How is that possible? There's some other games like Sacred. Yeah, the shields, I don't really care that much about them. Even Final Fantasy, you don't really care that much about shields. I can sell whatever I want. There's Gramps, who said you could hog your stuff here. You gotta pay the proper page fee, see? It's like regulations and stuff. Oh shit, it's the government. You might use specific shields in some Final Fantasy games. Oh, wait, no. For Carver and Turret, that's kinda cool. And Massacre Sword, watch out. It's really cursed. Callous Hammer. Hard to aim, but the hammer really hurts when it connects. I think I like that one. Maybe the Great Bow would be good. And you would really only use shields for the elemental properties anyway, so it's not that impressive. Hey, how'd you doing, Sephiroth? Speaking of Final Fantasy, I suppose. I was mentioning that usually in games, shields not that good. And I was mentioning Final Fantasy. I was playing with my bros earlier. How are you? I'm doing fine. It's not hot. My back hurts a little bit. But aside from that, everything's good. I may potentially finish the game today, which is pretty nice. Okay, what about this great bow? No style, it's probably fine, right? Whipped. We have to see how it works. You don't really see bows in Dragon Quest. That's gonna be interesting. There's almost one gold in the stone cave. That's why I came here, you see. So I made the trip for nothing, since the game was stripped bare ages ago. Shame. I said the bling bling bling. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh! Suit of Life! Pretty good. I expected a mini medal. So that's nice. I meant to use a bunch of sails. Yes! Before fighting the big boss. Okay, let us go to the casino. It's time for big money. I had the million tickets for a reason. Let's say Prayer Ring, Falcon Blade, Crippling Bracer, Metal Key Armor, which is pretty good. Both Carver and Nevin. And Full of Distraction. This frozen flame can be used to tackle enemies at once. Cannot be used by Ashlyn though. It's a bit weird. So we can use this on Carver. It's probably gonna be better than the bow that I just bought. It's fine. It's fine. This is damage from fire, nice base attacks. So we need to deal this. More, give me more. I want to buy some crippling bracers, if need be. But I don't think that make a symbol of my MP. So maybe we only really need one for Carver and that's it. Another armor, pretty good, pretty good. And now the Symphony of Destruction. I mean the Flame of Destruction. That was close. It's a really fun song. I guess I need to mention again that strange edit someone made, where everything is just balls, so it kind of becomes the Symphony of the Balls. Strange people on social media. I guess it's YouTube, but YouTube counts. Symphony of the Balls. It just works. Equip this right now. And we need to make sure you have some space here, so you can get the other armor too. I do enjoy meme edits for songs. You're not gonna use this stuff from anti-magic. Do not kill yourself. It never happened. You're gonna hit the enemy really hard because you're really that powerful. Equipped. I mean, hits a group of enemies. That's really good. Oh, let's go upstairs. Oh, that's the church. I mean, we're in the Demon Realm. Casino and the church being the same building kinda makes sense. It could just be Las Vegas too, right? That could be fun. Viva Las Vegas. Oh, that's another bling bling bling. Don't mind if I do. Mini medal. They're gonna hit the next item, I don't think. All things considered, we don't wait. Is that true? Do we get a fine chain for that one? Ooh, can we get the bracer? That's maybe not the best item we can get right now. But sure.
This is the residents of Morgan Gaymore. They want this man in town.
Is that the guy that found the gold? Seems likely. Morgan Gaymore, proprietor of this estate. This is basically you have business here? Yes. I hear the hand for the duration. Well, why don't you try looking for it before bothering me with your questions? You can take Master's that. Off you go. You gotta take your dog. And I might chuck it. How about this? Actually a mimic, he knew. What a bastard. I'm not really scared of this guy. Do not flog me. Do not flog me, pal. Do not flog me. There we go. There's a dragon. Seed of Life, pretty good. Gain more stat seeds. Well, it's actually a mimic again. How did that happen? The kind of shit I would do for a TTRPG. Yeah, they're just laying there. Oh, I'm gonna take a look at the chest. Was a mimic all along, you stupid idiot. You didn't get what you fucking deserve. Now die, perish for your sins. That was good damage. That's Seed of Life, pretty good. Okay, what if I say no? I'll live at once. Not for the best for a Riff Raff. Wow, okay, guy. I have bald, okay? I think you should be this proudful. Prideful? I mixed prideful and proud. Proudful. I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay, I can't move the camera here. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying for sure. I was keep using kisser. I like kissing. Where's my finger? There we go. The Hazelden's. Wow, nice crit. 317. Lucky Vortex. Item. They resist. What? That's so unfair. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. The wind element is supposed to be effective against undead, because the clerks and the paladins use wind element, but they resist it. How is that fair? Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this one. I guess they're weak enough. Still annoying though. Okay, I guess we can go down here. Not a big fan of this place.
My old man was such a fool, he had dreams of striking gold in the mine. Well, like he'd been crushed more than just in his dreams.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. That is a bit rough. Ah, shape and boulders. Yeah, it's not good. Call breath, sting air. Hassle dance? Probably should have used Cap Razzle, if I'm being honest. Maybe a Crackle. But those guys in the middle. Sweet breath, do not. Not effective. Goosebumps. Crawl breath. Goodbye. Wow, they resisted. So much for the ground types. 1489. Action to 40. 6 HP, 2 MP. Their strength, agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom, 1 style. That's an excellent level. Listen to 17. 4 HP, 4 MP. 1 strength, 2 agility, 2 wisdom. I mean, she doesn't get a huge amount of stats, but it's not really a big deal. She has massive stats already for being a Hackosaurus, apparently. That's cool. I mean, I could just evac at any point in time. I wanted to do this. That's kind of my question right now. What? I wanted to do this? I don't think so, right? Can you just come for the end of the game? Hold up, this is Greenmore Valley. Old coal mine. Oh, call alert! Ooh, Dragon Robe. That's good. Is damaging the Dragon Quest here that appears in Dragon Quest 6. It's in the north area of Greenmore Valley. State of life and state of strength. I have to admit I'm rather unimpressed. There's a note at the end of this. Okay, alright. Maybe actual information to defeat the final boss. I guess I cannot be like, well, we can just ignore this. Maybe we can just ignore this. I kinda wish we could. But there's a Dragon Robe. Where is it? It's a good item. I probably want to get it. For Aisling. Okay, let us fight these guys. 47. Wow, goodbye. 86. That's some slow damage on that guy. 219. That's good damage on that guy. Neither for strength. Okay, how about we run a Holy Protection? And also on top of that, a Path Foot because it's free. To lower enemy encounter. Wow, so much for lowering the enemy encounter. God damn it. Surprise attack on top of that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. He has dance. I think lightning would be useful here. So I'm just killing, really. Fucking Vortex! 55, 54, 46, 48, pathetic. Another leg sweep, just suck, bitch. So annoying. That's what we get for being slow. You are too slow. Fizzled. Oh my god, how many actions did you guys have? There's only 4 enemies left. Are they attacking twice? I bet they are. Those fuckers. Being here again. Yay. Kill? Not a kill with a flash. But a kill with a thinger. For sure. No kill! Still not a kill. That's pathetic. Basil, can you stop that? Ow. Yeah, that's 2 actions per guy. Stop it. Call breath. You're fucking immune. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Splash. Splash kill? No. Yes! Finger kill. Couldn't kill Ashley. God damn it. 95 is good, I guess. 40 for Nevin. 8 HP, 1 MP. 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 4 wisdom for some reason. The guy is so wise. Kind of a dead stat though. Yeah, I don't really see a difference here. As far as encounters go. Do not. That's lens, there we go. Give me some free healing. Sweet breath. Oh, no sleep. Goodbye. God damn it, Carver. If only you were a little bit faster, that'd be pretty good. But no. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. All being held. Why are these so fast? Why do they always jump at me? Stop it! You're so annoying! Why the fuck would you do that all the fucking time? Fuck! They're so obnoxious when they do that. Okay, that kills. Keep Vortex, 120. Okay, pretty decent damage. Ethel. So we can heal before the Albrecht. So many kills. They're clearly fire enemies. Okay, actual damage. Goodbye. 1560. I'm actually gonna take a look at the map here. I don't want to waste my time on this bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Why? Why so many of you? Okay, at least there are 2 stunned to move. That's good. I should gonna be immune. I should basic attack with Carver. God damn it. Are they immune to gold? And that I guess it makes sense. They're also resistant to wind for some reason. I don't like it. Take a pity. I don't like them. Okay, skill. We can go down here. Probably the way to go. So we can get to the note. That's a mimic, but I'm gonna fall for it. It's actually a mimic! Oh no! Killed. There's no running away from me. Slapped. Bandits! It's need of life. It's always good. Oh, they're gonna kill me! They do so much damage! Well, there's really a lot of damage. If you can just take everything, because you have massive HP. Maybe not. Do not lick. I don't like the licks. Vacuum wave! Okay, call breath, goodbye. Good damage. The power of the dragon. The dragon. Dragon. Oh shit. Actually the way to go. Yeah, it's actually the way to go, thankfully. And we could just back out of here. Ooh, liquid metal slime. First attack, because of course. First attack, because why wouldn't you? I mean, it's so nice. Wait, are you gonna attack literally everything with your friendly destruction? That's impressive. No. No, you're taking the keys. I actually don't know. Thing here could be good. And you're gonna attack. Just oh, it fled. Of course it did. Well, goodbye. I guess we'll never know. Slapped. Slapped with the whip. Let us just go down. Ah! Bad car moves. Is this Carmageddon? Point of damage. Yeah, really scared, are we? Lightning slash. No damage! Pathetic! 41. Yeah, it's actually pretty good, what the fuck? Actually, rather impressive. Pretty good weapon. Auto protection wears off. Yeah, I don't see the difference. I guess it's not working here. Not powerful enough for this place. Blasted. Slapped. Strength 12. So guy means 2 enemies. It just is empty, except for a piece of paper. Or just the magic writing on the paper. I have a lead on the Supreme Sage's treasure. See me for details. Morgan game more. Ah, god damn it. Okay, alright, seems good. That actually seems useful. Let me back out of here and talk to that guy. Morgan game more. Proprietor of this day. Don't suppose you think you have business here? Yes. Oh, well, you found a little letter in the cave, did you? Well, I should tell you if the sage treasure as promised. But I can very well give you such valuable info away for free. If you 5,000 gold coins should do we have a deal? Sure. And it's over 5,000 gold coins. Very well. I shall tell you everything I know. First in the northwest of here lies a hidden lake. At the bottom, you'll find the treasure the sage left of this town. Careful search the forest to the northwest. Carefully search the forest to the northwest of here, and you're sure to find it eventually. Okay, it's not the Sage Stone, so I actually don't know what it could be. Sage Stone is behind the style contest after all. A bit weird if you ask me, but I get it. Completely optional after all. Oh, that has to be the Dragon Robe, right? Corpse Casino Streamscape! Seems good. The robe hanging there belonged to great sage who used to live in this town. Since you think it's fancy buying it? Sure. I was only pulling your leg. I was my father's treasured possession and sell it for all the gold in the world. Okay, I need to get the treasure from the sage to get the Dragon Robe, right? I think that's pretty obvious. It's probably fine. Just save. You wish it northwest again, right? I think that's correct. I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me. Hold up. I will need to switch a lot later, for sure. Ow. But I think it's mostly fine. Let's continue. Well, time to get the fuck out of here, I suppose. And the northwest of this. Gonna be first here somewhere. There we go. More griffins to butterfly. Okay, that seems dangerous. Thing air headlands. Ah, yeah, that kills. 48 and 48, they resist. Haster, haster! Damage. Doesn't deal a lot of damage. There we go. Consecutive hits. Oh wow, okay, alright. Oh, it's gonna be me, and that's that. I'm the one who found the treasure. And I share it with nobody.
I see treasures at the bottom of this lake. Oh, so close to it so far. Why, some insulted or excited to get the lake train for me, couldn't you?
No.
You wouldn't, I see.
Seems like a bad idea. I don't want to sell me so.
The slaughter all thick as mud. Got the treasure in the bag, you see. I understand it. How are we supposed to grab the treasure at the bottom of the lake?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're a man, aren't you? Jump in there and bring us back the treasure.
I thought we were here for that Sage's treasure too. Now, Falda. How many people that really gave morsel the story to?
What an ass.
The Supreme Sage's treasure, what could it be?
Huh? Well, treasure seekers, well, I help your head with nothing, because the treasure's all mine.
The bottom of the lake, really. I mean, well, the treasure, but I kind of like being alive too. I still don't want to end up like that innkeeper who drowned down there. Ooh. Ruby shit. There's gotta be something to drain this, right? There's gotta be a way. Right? I don't know if this is mandatory or not. There's gotta be a way, right? Can't even go into the water. Can't even just say yes to this guy. Yes.
Of course you will, right? Oh!
Yeah, make a mistake. Was that the key? Oh, maybe that was the key. Are we evil now?
More evil than usual?
Could be the case.
Oh! The water! It's rained!
Is it? Is it really?
What the heck? That's why he's the loser.
Are they all gonna die? Ah, he knows. What do you know?
Drat, blast it all. That's for me. Fully in boat list coming down.
He knows.
Beside you, Codger! That treasure's mine, take this!
Sad about that. Are they gonna kill each other?
What are you doing?
Not the best on pal.
It's truly business up and wide.
No! No, wait, the treasure's mine.
I found in there. I'm the only one who'll be laying hands on the treasure, thank you.
Bless it all, I'll do my next taking that info. I'll get the treasure if it kills me.
Ah, step back, you sucker for the lime. Hang down, you wanna lie.
Demons. That treasure's mine. What about this guy?
Try to put this again. Yes, he didn't lay thing in no more from now on. I'll live dangerously.
Yeah, shit thing, guy. Shit thing. Hello.
Foolish humans smash each other, slay each other, and want to blood. Then you stand there like a fool. I don't get a treasure before someone else does.
Did they die? No response, just a corpse. What about this guy?
Alright, let's open this baby up. That's the thing, it's just still forced to get this treasure. Better really called it.
Call it. Avril appears. He looks oddly Indian. Here we go. Fighting Indian people again. Promise not on purpose. You just come up for me, okay?
Oh, sir, do not redeem! Do not redeem! Why did you redeem?
Nice body slam, pal. Holy damage, good job. That's gonna be easy for me to finish you. That's nice. What about the full heal? You have full heal, do you? You have to do another spell. You were a sage, goddammit. Goodbye.
Just like that, keep on killing.
Can't reach the treasure like this, though. What? this? Oh, lordy. She still needs a heal. God damn it. Full heal for you. Okay, so I guess that's a bad ending. I'm assuming it went the wrong way. Try again. No. What if I say yes again? And we get another one. Okay, then need to read this again. I'll rather read this. There's another path to the right. I'm going to take it, instead of the same path that everyone else takes. I might be more correct. Well. That guy, that prisoner guy, was blocking my way before. Yoink, yum, I'm in the bring up the treasure chest. Ha! It's mine! Nobody needs to die. It's empty! What? The chest's empty! Really? Let me have a look. It's true. There's nothing in it. Where's this now? Oh, the chest is empty. I hear that right. Came all this way, and we're practically at each other's throats, throwing empty box. How about the old man? Ah, can't you see? All this motherfucker who went the long way around could open the chest. I regret a lot and who took the shortcut. And then the chest was put there to teach a lesson. Great list to ruin. The old man is right. We all let her greed take over, and for what? Nothing. I don't know who you are, but much obliged. You opened your eyes. So, shall we head back to town? Yes, we must tell everyone what happened here. We had to show them how greed has corrupted our hearts. Supreme Sage Isaac's treasure really was valuable after all. Brings to your senses. What are they? Come on, let's sit back. Good ending. Is everybody safe? Nothing here to see, I guess. What about the demons? No more dread. It is empty. So I guess this was just completely optional. Okay, that's a bit weird. There's more. Go to Creedmoor Valley. Can I get the dragon robe? Please. There was nothing there though. Come on now. I'm a good guy. You said the people. What about now? I need to talk to the woman. There was a woman here too, right? If we could just defeat Mortimer, then maybe we could return to our original world.
Sarah hanging there, belonged to a great sage who used it. She used to live in this town. He helped you to save more people with things, just like you saved us. Go and take it, put it to good use.
Your splendid robe is on display. It appears to be imbued with great magical power. What like a dragon robe? Dragon robe. So good. I think Iceland can use it. So we can just send back the magic shield. Yeah, don't need it anymore. Been useful for a long time. This is damage from magic, fire, and ice. Beautiful. From 202 to 232. That's actually a nice increase in defense. Necessary for Ashling, of all people too. Nice! So this side of the Emerald Realm is completely optional. Okay, alright, is it? Are we sure we have enough time to finish the game today? Oh man, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, alright. I guess I can just zoom back to Disparia. I'm assuming the final dungeon is not gonna be insanely long either. I hope it is at least. That'd be bad. Pretty bad, let's see here. Emerald Realm. Can we take a look at the map? You don't have a map? Of course, one of the first results. Deep as a Kakarot! Because of the diamond things. Cool. Now, what if I say... What's this? Nateria? Now, that's the map for 5. And that's the map for 4! Ah, there it is. The map for 6. It's in Japanese though. That's... What? How do I reach that? It seems to be a different island altogether. And some bit strange. I guess we need to go up north again. Okay, alright. That's fine, it's fine, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. I'm assuming we might see a new path now, maybe a bridge, maybe different interaction with the terrain to keep going forward. Yes, just not connected. Enemies. Cyborgs! My goodness. Thing here, and you can just... Haslands? Has to do. Yeah, you can basic attack too. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna yellow this a little bit. Okay, they're not really that tanky. Damage? Resisted. 55, 42. Labs. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's not good. That's not good. Some of these enemies just hit you for a shit ton of damage. They must be hitting... With the skill, does percent damage. Wow, wait, hold up. Now you just need to use my flying carpet. It's just again, place you can relate the flying carpet. Why the fuck not? How about here? What about now? What? How am I supposed to reach that? Boy. This is not gonna be good. Let me go into the forest again. Now there are no more people there. And they have been saved from their own grid. Great, good counter. I don't think it's that bad in the Full Metal Alchemist collab for Crown Blue Fantasy. Not the best counter for sure, but pretty interesting. I think he worked well in his own. Doesn't really need the special stuff. What the hell? So I'm gonna just fly around with the flying carpet. How the hell am I supposed to reach that then? That's clearly a cave. Okay, I guess we need to look this up. Don't want to do it, but we have to look this up. You see, clearly, I'm clearly missing information here. Yeah, maybe. Max. Let's say here. There one Desperate Town, Great Town, Mine. Okay, how the fuck do we reach the mine? Is this the gold mine? Maybe the gold mine, let's see. Okay. This is just wrong, we'll let you have it. We're saving it down, okay? The Morgan says his mate will explain that the beast appeared, flew around and disappeared. Morgan then went unconscious. Morgan will be in bed asking Deathmore to forgive him. Ending, a man will be talking about how a shark created an underground tunnel. You have divided the moon, Emperor's Wrath. There's someone in town should know more. Okay, we need to go back to know about the tunnel then. Okay, that's on me. For not being curious enough to check out the NPCs. Shameful display, honestly. Shameful display. Okay, alright. Let's check. Of course we would, right? Because the guy told us pretty sick information. Sick and nothing great, but it's in demonic.
I'm finished. Never certainly one would actually open the chest. Forgive me, little Mortimer.
Evil.
I saw the monsters were hovering around Mr. Gaymore. Like they were read to him or something. I like got a glimpse before they vanished. Mr. Gaymore has been left ever since.
Yeah, I guess they also mentioned the ing. So we need to find the ing. Should be easy, has a bell, so it's this. Still no way, don't get why Supreme Sage Isaac would leave behind an empty chest.
I hid the Supreme Sage trying a full of the egg fiend and got locked up in Gallows Moore's present deep in the ground. If only we could meet him, he could explain everything. I would be crazy enough to get the Gallows Moore on their own, not me.
Okay. Not quite the same information he was told about, but sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be the casino. And gonna go on a limb and say it's probably unlikely. Yeah, let me peruse again. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. So you had the information you cannot put on your own. You need to talk to the NPCs, to the flying progress. Ah, the old man. Oh, you have no idea how long I've waited for this moment. You're the ones who opened the treasure chest, are you? Yes. I know it, listen. I have a message for you, threat from Supreme Sage Isaac. If you wish to meet with me, please proceed on my secret pathway. See the beneath my treasure. Look closely at the chest and the lake. My head was down with the message myself, but that's what he said. Now we know. So despite me going back and checking the chest again, there was no prompt for literally anything there, which is kinda funny. It is kinda funny when you think about it. Okay, we're gonna rest, we're gonna save, and we're gonna be smooth. 8 hands with gold, god damn it, they're greedy. I mean, it's in the name, but still, holy. I think that's a bit too bad, maybe? Maybe a little bit too rough? Damn, son! Okay, let us save. Yes! And yes. In the meantime, I will take a sip. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still kinda fresh. Kinda nice. Great bottle to have it, honestly. If only I could use my flying carpet, everything will be easier, but no. That shit's not allowed here. So, not affected, fuck you. Wow, never the fastest? That's really good, by nice crit. Holy. 140 damage. 140. To every single enemy, apparently. Pretty powerful, pretty poggers, as they say nowadays. The chest is empty. But right, there's a closer look. There seems to be an opening at the bottom of the chest. Right, discovers the entrance to a cave. Okay, alright. That is good. Okay, alright. Bad armor, we can just that, we can just in here. I'm gonna use a full heal instead of the hassle dance. Please kill them. Nothing is gonna happen. Ow. Damn it. Where's the pay? Well. Shit. Ow. Yep. He can just hit everything. That's cool. Stop it. Stop being fucking obnoxious. And stop sending bullshit. You hear me? Stop it. Get some help. Hassle dance. I think that's supposed to be to kill it. I think it's fine with the drink. What? Silver shield, I already have one of those. It's not a big deal. Oh, so many enemies.
I like kissing.
All breath for you, bitch. You get what you deserve. Blasted. Good breath, do not. Okay, that's good. That's good. As long as you can get Carver, everything's fine. Just damage. Asshole. If you were attacking, you would have finished already too. Oh, it's fine. Straight to not. Not affected. Alfred, goodbye. Green Dragon for Lizzie. That's good. How many ranks is those? 4? 4. Yeah, I don't think she's reaching Legendary Dragon or how it's called. Whoopsie. Okay, we're gonna attack. I don't like those. No damage. No damage, not a big deal. Sing air! What the damage? Oh, I'm so scared. Wasn't that actually pretty poor XP? What the fuck? I guess that's fine. That's a well. What the fuck? Why is there a well here? Wait, one. That doesn't seem nice. Devil Moth also doesn't seem nice. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You can take them out of the zoom. Not affected, pal. Vacuum Vortex. Resisted. Resisted. That's full damage. Ow. Slapped. Still alive, what the hell? Not anymore. All right. With the pearly gates. Curando Cruz. Let me take a look at the map. Let's see here. Okay, I don't think you need to go in the well, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it no matter what. It's well time! Oh, it's a guy. Nothing special there. Oh, where you might be held, as long as the Archfade Mortimer still exists. Darkness will permeate these lands. Keep your hands riven with light, and you will not lose your way. Never lose your way. So it's the final resting point. And we may escape from Gallows Moor just in the nick of time. Digging 2 little holes here, and can next assist you. So full heal and a saving point. Pretty nice. This girl in the game telling you, hey, it's the end of the game. I hope we have enough time to finish what else left. We're not doing the Fanjung. We're not doing that one. Just defeating the final boss is more than enough. And I apparently don't know how to count. I said it was gonna be like 12, 13 streams. This is the death one. Oh, for crying out loud. Can I just use my flying carpet here? No. No, God damn it, I'm planning to go around. There are actual monsters you can cross. Over to Ramirez. Oh, brother. 23 damage. Kinda fast. As long as they attack right, it's not a big deal. 3 HP. Wait, what? Why am I not healing? I guess not after attacking, it's at the end of the round. I mean, it's whatever. 2000 XP is really good. It's finally time! Yeah, that's a guy.
You there, how did you get here? Now, see the explanations if you're here. You'll be angry after your spell in prison. Well, I can send you to the cells, but I have a far better idea. I'll send you to hell.
Isn't this the demon realm already? Gallows Giant. What? Dodged? Not the haze. And your fates are neutralized. Fist of Fury! I mean, okay. It's Nevang after all. Hasaru! Seems to resist a little bit to that. Okay, 121 is good. 45 splash is to be expected, I guess. That thing is kinda fast. I'm actually impressed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 22, 26, 14. Random targets, I guess. That's so much HP, the guy. Desperate. Good fucking job with the fucking desperate attack. Always being fucking annoying, I guess. God damn it. Oh, look at me, desperate attack. Aren't I so funny? No, fuck off. Always dealing so much fucking damage. Fuck, dude, please. Is it possible to use Ashling? Oh, I can't fucking revive here because of the magic neutralization. God damn it, you're annoying, dude. God damn it. Holy fucking ass, you people are fucking obnoxious all the fucking time. And you die already. How much more fucking speed do you have? I like the anti-magic. Dodged, fuck you. Oh, look at me! I'm gonna cancel out the magic for the rest of the fight! Cool! Cool, let us ignore the mechanics of the game, shall we? God fucking damn it. It's way too powerful. Can you die? Please. There's a billion inch with this guy. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? There we go. Finally, 6300. It's just now leveling up though. That dance for Amos. Mini metal. I guess that makes sense.
What's not much for you? Be the worst my brother has awaited. In the case you may pass.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I'm gonna be save-stating a lot here. Especially if these fucking idiots are gonna be ignoring magic all the fucking time. It's not a fun mechanic, okay? It's not a fun mechanic. I understand when to cock the magic because, the magic has a lot of potential. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it properly, man. Just canceling the effects of magic for the rest of the fight. Cool! Who the fuck needs magic anyway? Well, how about you need to heal? Nah. Why even bother? I even fucking bother with the game mechanics. Fuck.
Unbelievable. For a sense from the brother has to the guard here, and yet you managed to crush him aside. Yes, who are you people? The Supreme Sage's prophecy be true. You have come to challenge the Archfiend. What's happening?
Pure are the guardians of the gates. You masquerade as vassals of the Archfiend. And now where are those who stand before you? They have come to take on the Archfiend. Those who stand before you blaze with the light that the world craves. Let the gate be opened. Not gate kept.
Who was that? Nothing is certain. During the wars the Supreme Sage spoke of. Brother I are the last survivors of the broad race of giants destroyed by the Archfiend. He had pretended to serve the Archfiend. We have waited patiently for this day. All the Supreme Sage knows how to get near to the Archfiend's castle. He has been imprisoned beneath Gallows Moor by its ruler, Blackmar. Until Blackmar is defeated, as he cannot be freed. Blackmar is a formidable opponent. You may be strong, and Sifter to first pretend to be prisoners engaged in the situation. Never forget, take the key with you.
The jailer's key? Seems reasonable. To the bank.
With the key you should be able to open any door here in Gallows Moor. I beg you. Defeat Blackmar and free the Supreme Sage.
Sounds good to me.
What a pleasant surprise. No arrivals. We weren't expecting any fresh victims, but the more the merrier. I'll take care of them. Go and take a scout around the side. Yes, sir.
Humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. I wish it was that easy.
Oi, We got some new residents for themselves, taking them down to their luxurious lodgings.
Yeah, you're sleeping.
Oi, you look lively.
That could be Australian. Yes, sir.
Escort their prisoners to themselves.
All right, away, sir. Escorted. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I have my items, right? Yes, I do. Cool.
Oh, and you. Time to get up yourself. Looks like we're going to have to do this all over again.
Oh, brother. I've seen this one before. You attack me. Maybe you do. Is it the straight line? I need to talk to you. Ooh, okay. Holy, alright. I see how it is. That's crazy. I guess that's just an aura around itself. God damn it, you're annoying. Okay, let's see how it moves. Alright. No, I don't think it can be done this way. I think we need to go north. I'm sorry, woman. Cannot save you. Safe passage. The mini medal. Pretty good. We probably need to fight this guy here. Looks like a big guy. Okay. We're getting into this guy. Let me check something here. Okay. Let's go to the realm first of all. Can you fucking load, webpage? It shouldn't be this fucking difficult all the fucking time. Why do we have to suffer like this? Holy shit, dude. Come the fuck on. Why does it take you so long to load literally anything? God damn it. Gallow Giant. I hope this is fine. God, this is useless. I like this. This wiki, but it doesn't fucking load, dude. It's so fucking bad. Let's see. Battle. The work. Fishy fog. Landing war cry. Is it the fishy fog, maybe? Oh, that's a kitty. Enemy solars and prevent status changes from taking place for 47 turns. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. I can tell you. It was a different effect. Quick work. Damage just 3 random enemies. War cry. This is curse opponents. Okay, that's not what I... God damn it. It's not even loading! It's not even loading! It's not even loading the search results! Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you so obnoxious, dude? Fucking PHP is fucking useless! Absolute fucking ass! I'm pretty sure I used Kazing, and not just regular Zing. That's why I was surprised that it failed. It's Gallows Giant, and not Gallow Giant. Don't you think that's close enough to actually give me results? Holy dude, holy. Painful, fucking painful. Because we had to fight this guy.
Who are you? You? But you're wreck. You don't recognize me? It's me, Captain Blade of Sonia.
Oh! I never would have dreamt we'd meet again in a place like this. I should return to something to defeat him more now, but I found myself here instead. And end up here, it's a complete blank. I knew there had to be a way home, and it was while I was searching for it that I discovered the existence of the Supreme Sage. In my search for him, I managed to get this far, but Lizarek can't wait to break the seals to defeat Blogmar, to rule for Gallows More. For me it's impossible for those who defeated More though. Rek, you can do it. Defeat Blogmar and rescue the Supreme Sage. And take this with you.
Force it, regard the garb. Okay, now we can go stealthy about this.
Yes, this little proves judiciously, and you may be able to get close to Blogmar. Tell them from your inventory to put them on and promote them. The entitled people to find out more about Blogmar. Take care, I'm counting on you.
So we had to come here after all. Give me a safe passage. And give me the guard's garb.
Certainly works, soldiers.
You need something if you're lost in the road of life. Feel free to seek my advice. Never much that will be prepared to say much more than this.
You're gonna say something else? Ah, damn it.
I say, who are you? Oh, I see. Jesus helps us go, so you can check on me. I'm sure to think what will befall you if your verse is uncovered. Don't worry about me, for the god is beside me. Now please leave before you're undiscovered.
Okay, I guess we just gone for it. Probably the best idea.
Oh, you're dumb, I'm sure you locked the door. He's giving you the key, ain't he? And you regret it if you forget to lock up.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me, man. Oh, Panzer? Nothing.
Oh, I didn't intend for you to hand over yet, which ain't to say I couldn't do with the break.
Nothing.
Your worst if I care.
Okay, I guess I need to take that out.
Heard that, you guild to help us? Well, you should worry about Sister Anne, not me.
If Sister Anne is the one up top, she is fine. Finish loading, god damn it. Another loading screen. What? A chain sequel? Oh my god, it's so good! It should be playing for 3 hours.
I bet the rule was like the soldiers the other day, man, as if he's not right there.
Sure.
I'm so relieved, thank you so much.
Oh, the guillotine. That was kinda hard.
Feeling a present, but this sort of time. This my stomach to see you lot wandering around the place in just as you please.
Yeah, it will happen again. Don't mind me. Can I go that way, right? You're in the way? Yeah, you're in the way. Guess you're annoying. Oh, mini medal! Oh! Oh! Oh. So useful. So very useful. Nothing interesting. Nothing special. Okay. Oh, please could you say Petrol is so strong? Oh, she's guilty of encouraging us to despair. And to tell me that we're forbidden for having given strength of hope. No. Oh, that will just around right now.
Lay hand on me, please. I shall obey your every command. If it's what you're looking for, you won't find it here. We're truly forbidden to drink.
Man, that's rough, guy. That's fucking rough. That's well.
I will for good gambling as well and dig my way out of here.
What about the well? Well. It's a dwarf. I come here to hide? No. I'm here to fight a good fight. Understandable. Understandable. The couple of exits here and there.
Please don't punch my poor husband. He's still talk, I swear. Please pay no heed to what he says.
Dang it, hell. Must be like dog hearing the Archfiend's wretched world. There's no hope. Just go ahead and put me out of my misery.
Mind if I do? God, if I need to talk to some people without the costumes, kinda be annoying. That's all hell.
Please let my husband take a break. He stays up all night doing his research. There's no time to eat. He can go on like this.
And we're married. Hey, we should be the bad guys after all.
Please, I'm begging you, do what you will with us, but let us parents and children be.
No. We're not doing that. There's the bunch of soldiers here doing soldier stuff. Don't mind me. What about that here? Oh, that's a axe. And a weaponry on the wall.
Not much longer do we have to wait to find the ones with the power to overthrow the Archfiend. Now as the threat has been eradicated, this world will swallow the world below along with the dream world. Their world will then belong to the Archfiend. No matter how much pressure you may put me under, I simply can't find them. Some secret power seems to protect them, and my clairvoyant powers are rendered useless. Of late I can barely discern what is happening in Despair and Critmore Valley.
Oh, that's also sword. Certain display. Some need of magic. What if I take off my garb? Wait, didn't I just take this off? Okay, it's best not to remove it at this point. Understood. Can't grab those chests yet. That's a bit of a problem. Wasn't there? Yeah, because there was stairs here. Oh, is that Balakmar? Balakmar the Fiend?
No, I think I recognize you. Well, that's a brutal advice for any new recruits. Never, ever, ever disobey Blackmar. Blackmar's the Archfiend's right-hand man. Any underling who gets on his wrong side will live to regret it. Just the other day, a guard who anchored him was guilty in front of the slaves.
Slaves? This is having a slave school. Isn't it? And stay with the chests. Right? Correct! Any metal? That's good. Gold! And Ruinous Shield. I bet it's cursed. I bet it's cursed. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's a shiny blubber bling. I don't think that's the final location still. So we might not be able to finish this today. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. But what can we do? It's fine. There was more stuff to do than I expected, to be fair. So there's that. I guess we'll have the last dungeon for next time. We might do a bit of honest content. We might take a look around if need be. I mean, we had to cover 4 hours anyway, so there's that. Hey, what about this guy? What about this guy?
Just what do you think you're doing here? It's Blackmar's chamber. You're one of the just gonna wander around here, right?
No.
Well, you're here to meet Blackmar. You miss some marbles. You think you'd be promoted to captain or something? Don't think the soldiers and ladders have wear a man down. Nothing but swell and gals rolled around here. I can't even enjoy a glass of good wine. Huh? You're still here. Get lost.
I need to become the hero again. To fight those guys. It's likely. Who the fuck is this guy?
I love the shine of a well-polished blade. I'll get the guilty blade of sparkling too.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I'm here to see Blackmar. I have come to bargain. No, can't remove it here. I talked to the guy on top. I don't think I did. Might as well take a look.
What I wouldn't give for a glass of classy wine. Got a sneaky suspicion the prisoners are keeping the best stuff for themselves. No matter how much you slap them around, they wouldn't tell us what it said. They're still bunch in that mistake.
Okay. So I guess I need to go back and actually try to get the wine from the slaves. Understandable. Alright. It's fine by me. What's it this way? Oh, it wasn't. Whoops. Everything looks too samey in this location, to be fair. Okay, alright. Gonna take off the garb and talk to these people.
Sister, I was softly spoken, but her voice had a strange power that inspired us with hope. I'm surrounded wretched Blackmore.
I'm serious for a man. They came from Sister Ang. I couldn't do a thing to stop them. Oh, Sister Ang, forgive me. When you're after, I'm afraid you won't find it here.
You look deeply weary. And how poor Sister Anne must be feeling.
Huh. Weird.
Where are we? Why can't we go outside? I remember when Dad used to take us to the lake by the house. Now we can go anywhere. He doesn't let us down. He wanted me to never breathe the word to the soldiers. I wonder why.
I just invented a method of making super strong weapons. I was set to make my fortune, and I end up here. So don't mind the fine weapons you got there. Just who are you?
But they had to suffer like this. I'm so special about the Archfiend. Nothing more than a common killer.
Come on, killer. What about the blah 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 here? Need of life. Pretty good.
My brother was lying themselves for disobeying some soldiers or some such offense. Surely he would go to the guillotine. Oh, goodness, no.
That's another exit there. I didn't see that before.
The soldiers in the place.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever you say, guy. I didn't talk to this fella here.
Sorry, but I got no food for you. No matter how much rub you have, it'll get scrubbed by those pretty soldiers.
Makes sense.
So you're new to this town? Just advice I can give you is to keep your trap shut.
Makes sense.
And they kept this place a dam, there's nothing more than a prison. As a result, they were brought here and filled properly. All forms of fun are forbidden. They were relieved from their suffering's death.
That's a bit fuggy.
That's a bit fucked up.
Okay, let me change before going this way. Oh! More people. Agility. Pretty good. Nothing special.
It's supposed to be a dining hall. A precious little dining goes on in it. But the miserable ratios they are dull out. We're starting to sweep together a quarter-decent meal.
Oh.
Oh, the likes of Blackmore, they are found human beings are mere garbage. Second we could lock down the dark underground cells and fed mere scraps.
I guess I need to get wine, but I don't know how. Did talk to everybody here.
He hasn't done his after the war, I must again, and now look at the state of him. Poor Sister Anne used to keep our spirits up, but she's been locked up. I was fading fast.
I need to go back in. Okay, it's in dialogue. Gonna go to the right to make sure.
My husband works night and day, researching some sort of power-packed seed or other. It can go on like this.
I mean, it's the only thing I see.
I say, who are you? I say, just have cigars to come check on me. Should the thing with will befall you if your reverse is uncovered.
So I guess I don't need to save the woman? What the fuck do I need to do? I'm a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. How do I reach Blackmore like this? I was sure we need to find some wine, but maybe not. What about this? Baby escapee, dreamscape. Okay, alright. Sure thing, pal. I'm pretty sure I talked to literally everybody here. What the hell? Let me talk to the soldiers just in case. Oh, you got the war soldiers? Same. Okay, alright. I get some more information from them after all. Oh, you hear the bouncers around and locked up down there? Hark at this! We should probably go to take her place beside Blackmore. The spirit of Mortal God will inhabit her. The Blackmore will take her as his bride. Just imagine that your heart being subsumed in darkness. I can't wait. Well, that seems bad. Wait, the soldiers, the Mortal God in the gate told me the latest prisoners were brought from Grillmore Valley. I wasn't wasting time. They're trying to learn about the Supreme Sage. What losers! What losers. Okay, nothing more from those guys. So maybe now I need to go to Sister Anne. That would make sense. I love the shame from what Polish blame. Same advice as before. What if I come to this guy and I say no? The only thing I have left at this point.
Trying to keep the soldiers and lads everywhere, man, down. Nothing but thrilling. Oh.
I would have read this. So I guess no more conversation from that guy. Understood. We're going back down. To talk to the Sister Anne. La 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 la. For some reason, I'm not sure why, but it happened. Okay, I'm probably need to talk to this woman again. She's the only named character after all.
I say, who are you? I say, just have some cigars to come check on me. Should the thing will befall you if your verse is uncovered. Then worry about me, for the goddess besides me. Now, please let me for you discovered.
What the hell do I need to do? Who the fuck do I need to talk to now? So stupid. How can you save that woman? It's not working. I need to talk to the captain. Hey, Captain. Let's see if he has some more information for me. This is strange.
Looking good, they said yes. The items managed to change in and out of them. That can be handy. Random information about Blackmore.
Sure, they're gonna get married tomorrow in theory, but what? What the hell do I need to do now? Is there any way for me to be able to rest in this location anyway? You understand?
We're drinking wine here, you know. We're more worried about surviving on our measly rations. There's whining, dining like kings. It's us who has to make that wine. Yeah, just let me pretend to rang a bar so we can let all our hair down just a little.
Now.
Eh? What's that you say? Strange to be brought to a Blackmore tomorrow?
Finally something happened. God damn it, that was rough.
Is there no death to depravity to which Blackmore will not sink? Did I want to find this about, but could it be that you're here to take on Blackmore?
Yes.
No, there wasn't need for me to ask. Just keep you away. As your intention, I recommend that you speak to the man who distributes the food. But would you see him? One of those guards uniforms of yours. That can be our little secret.
Okay, so how about this guy?
Sorry, but I got no food for you. No matter how much grub you have, it's railway to free the soldiers. What's that? Trying to defeat Blackmore? Shh! Get into trouble, we'll have it like that on the open. Keep it in need-to-know basis. Go with manners. You find him looking down behind the bar.
Okay, should be this guy here, right?
Looking for manners, are you? Well, it's me. Can some business with me?
Yes.
Well, it's just around tomorrow. What's the meaning of this? You saying you want to take on Blackmore? Unless that's for your sale yourself. The end of Blackmore anyway. This for letting me know what's food. Take me ready to give you something good to drink. Go into the cabin there.
Hell yeah.
Full with wine! They want to defeat Blackmore, but have you really thought this through? I'll just arrive here, and then to full extent of his power. But saying that, we can just abandon Sister Anne to her fate. Ah, yes, what was the drink you were after? Yeah, a very special drop of grape juice for you. Instead of making it into wine, hid here so the soldiers wouldn't get their hands on it. What to say, fancy glass? And sure to drink what's in the barrel on the right. It's a real special vintage indeed.
Okay, alright. Now we can do stuff. What? Soldiers. He's gonna be executed. Oh, listen up! Stand for the personal execution!
No, what you say?
Oh no, that guy? Is that guy gonna die?
My brother, no, we gotta be.
Listen to me, brother. Maybe the end of the road for me, but you must go on.
Oh, chatterbox, you got legs, yes, him?
Terrible hits or something.
Hey, come on, I'm trying. Okay, not even get these guys. It's time for the execution you've been waiting for. And no one being in it all that there's the fate that awaits any who disobeys us. Now got the rope.
Wait a say.
No? Or you who dares to interrupt?
It's no use. No matter how much we may try to resist, it's no use. What can we do? Is there no one who can do anything to stop this madness?
Yes.
And you must sacrifice your lives in vain. If you can defeat the soldiers here, the captain will soon arrive. No, it's no use.
Hey, you there? Was all this bumbling a matter before? You know, if you really want to help this way, be my guest, but there's a catch. I have to be secure his place.
Ooh, prison guards.
Now multi-fists. We're dealing with Thinger. He has to dance. Okay, regular damage. Maybe 10 resist, but I'm not sure. Hassle dance. Damage. Okay, a bit resistant. Call breath, thing air. Oh, hassle dance. Just in case, let's keep it healthy. Baldur Toss, how could you do this to me? The hassle dance! Call breath! Cool. Call breath steal, multi-fists. more hash dance. In case you want to get maybe a little too funny with me. At the 3, 4, goodbye. 1000 XP, not bad, not terrible. Oh, of course you! Great! Also the captain. That guy.
Just where's this ruckus?
Sir? I'll set the car out in execution, but this route interfered.
They'll get courage, I'll give them that. But I'm afraid their courage will be the death of them. Dogmas, let's go.
Ah, yes, I'm here. Is this the guys? Dagmus and Zatmiguel. Okay, that guy seems dangerous. You're not gonna have Insulator, right? That's Sage only. Yeah. Okay, you can go buff. And you can Insulator. Puddle, don't follow me. Dragon Slash. Wow, I'm so scared. Guy was supposed to be weak against the Dragon Slash. I'm not even joking.
Damn it! Oh shit! Oh!
Ooh! Damn it, what the hell? The kick. Sorry, blades. Okay, we're actually losing some HP now. Sap? Probably gonna be immune. What about the thing here? What about the Hesselers? Catholic, do not. Oh, not effective. Thankfully. And denying. Wow! Immune to wind. That's so strange. Flame slash, no damage. Cold breath. Castle dance. God damn it, now I need to blow my nose. Yeah, this sneeze got me good. Give me a second. I have to say that despite being rather hot day, I've been shredded sniffly. I don't know why. Maybe it's the change and the weather. Okay, cold breath. Multi-fists, probably better. More acid lens just in case. Just to keep us healthy. Here's your Fury. Dodged 16. Let's not the other guy. The mage looking guy, this seems to be really tanky. It's also dangerous with get whack. So we need to get rid of that guy ASAP. How about Falcon Slash? Anti-heal, of course. And to start spamming your first with Ashling. That's probably a good idea. Assuming this thing is not immune to fire, which I think it is. But I'm taking a lot of damage, so we're going to be healing all the time. I wonder if at this rate, the subtle guy is gonna die first. From the cold breaths. Okay, where's Gafrizzle? Has to be here somewhere. Paralyzing gaze. Oh no, what the hell? I guess that was just scripted. So much for the power level of these heroes. One of those wretches. Oh, you really have to make a nuisance of yourselves. Bad ending? Oh, we're not going to execute you just yet. That will be too easy. No, we're going to let you sweat. Every day you can sit and wonder if it'll be your last. But you may have the ski and survive guard uniforms. Oh, but this is the yellow ski, but how? Yeah, I guess I'm taking the key. And those uniforms from their hands. Keep an eye on them. Oh, yes, sir. What about Balaver? I've never seen that word before. All I want to head home and have a nice glass of wine. Because this apple they got angry with me yet again. This isn't good. I hear you. It's a generous glass of wine or three. I'll cheers right up. Hey, guys, I have some wine for you. About to surrender the jailer's key and guard's garb before being thrown back into prison. Exhausted from the day's exertions, the party fall into deep slumber, awaking as the dawn breaks. So I guess this is the day for the wedding. So we have to avoid the wedding. Oh, that guy's, I guess, a bit fucked up, ain't he? I guess a little bit fucked. Hey, guy. As long as it doesn't look like any of the keys in the party's possession will open it. Oh. Oh, wake up! Oh. What's the meaning of this? They're all asleep. And there's no thunder right up to the captain. Huh? Come on, this way. They're true heroes. Oh, who are you? Hang on, did somebody just lift something in the wild last night? So you stay up the train last night. Where's the pity?
Can we help? Shall we go ahead? No, plan B. Let's do it.
Oh, what are you muttering about? You think I'm going to let you pass on the slaves get out here alive, don't you? Huh, come on. Get out your guts.
Step aside.
Oh, do you think you're going to get away with this, you miserable vermin? Killed. Haha, we got the yellow ski. I guess everything worked. Hey, looks like lot we're still alive at least. Yeah, here to push you out. Notice the streets that Sister Anne's already been tried out to see Blackmore. Said that tomorrow shall be inhabited. She'll be inhabited. Dark spirits of mortal-kind. But now as up, you hope in hell of defeating Blackmore. This ain't the plant rising world, but we were forced to shelve it. And we saw how you handled yourselves yesterday. Give us the boost we needed. Had to give it a try, but we had to lose. Get the ball rolling by putting all of these miserable guards to sleep. But we got stairs light ahead. Come on, everyone's waiting upstairs. Sounds good to me. I guess we can try and do the fight against Blackmore. And then finish for today. I guess we're not finishing the game today. Jeez, man. First seems to be longer than I expected, to be fair. Let's check us out. Hello.
Yeah, you can join us. My name's...
Earthquake. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, I know that guy.
My name is Cedric. I'm led to the revolt. Many wanted to rise up sooner than this, but there were none among us who could take on the mighty Blackmore. But we postponed the revolt. Now with the on our side, things have changed. As it's around some more than danger to boot. We've managed to take out most of the soldiers with our cheek-wang and sleeping potion cocktail. Only within soldiers who are still on their feet, so don't worry about them. Here's the fifth Blackmore and Sips Strong. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Right, but before you go, take the sins of strength and the Jailer's key.
Sneeze of strength? 4 sneeze of strength! That is so good! And the key again.
Right, without further ado, let's get this revolution on the road. Are you with me?
Go with you! That makes sense. Some sneeze. Oh, some sneeze. I'm gonna save a state just in case. There might be some fights in the meantime, and I don't think I can save normally for fighting the big guy. What?
Let's do our story up and get to Blackmore. He says to be sleeping, but we also being on guard, or he might guess the spelling us.
Kill him! Damn it. That's a pretty dangerous guy. Ah shit, I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Fucking Fang, probably. Told you that would happen. Damn it all. Damn it all to hell. Wow, that's a big guy.
Who are you? Aren't you aware the important ceremony is about to take place?
Lord Blackmore, we'll deal with intruders.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I guess it was one of the armor speaking in the beginning too.
Those who I've sought have had to deliver themselves to my doorstep.
Need to blow my nose again. It's real annoying. Let's hope this is fine enough.
Are you saying that these are the ones who posed a mortal threat to Mortimer?
I never paid much mind to that pitiful prophecy. In any case, this is where they will meet their end.
Big fight. Big fight. Dragoneer, Blackmore, and Dragoneer. Okay, let's get rid of the ads first. Let's go with buff. On you. And Insulatal. On you. Okay, does some damage. Dodged. It doesn't work. Dragon Slash, 65. Okay. Not ideal, but not horrible. 45. Insulatal. Cold Breath. 90, 162, 91. Okay. We can tap again, we can Cold Breath, we can go buff, and we can... Sap? There are two groups of one. That's a bit annoying. We can try to sap this guy. Oh, wait, killed! You can see... Ah, you fucking kidding me. Alright. I guess we had to ignore the ads and kill the big guy in the middle. Dragon Slash, 42. Sap. It worked. Cold Breath. And we can sap this guy. Give me more defense! 18 points of damage. Still a huge amount. Dragon Slash, 7 points of damage. Kasap, you piece of shit. I guess that's fine. That's a sap for you. Cold Breath! You have any debuffs? I don't think you do. So I guess going with Thing Arm makes sense. And you can try and sap the big guy in the middle. See what happens. I'm assuming he's probably immune. Like in Vortex. 127, 92, 127, let's go. Through Flames. Not really that big damage. No damage. Debuffed. That's pretty good. No more ads, that's nice. Yeah, you will probably benefit from basic attacks here at this point. How about some multi-fists? We can try and sub again. You sing, it's fine. They will eventually die again with area attacks. Yeah, that's one of the problems. Let's get absorbed the multi-fists. Wow, all of them. How the fuck is that fair? Random targets, by the way. 93. 65. 82. 67. Okay. You're gonna call breath, you're gonna thing here, you're gonna Castle Dance. Lose some HP. Stand to heal. Flame Slash, no damage. Sap, a bit annoying, but fine. Yeah. And 26 with a splash of 47. And 17, 91. Hasuru Hasuru! You're gonna attack, you're gonna multi-fists, you're gonna multi-fists, you're gonna Kafrizzle. There you go. Restore Flames. Flip Slash, no damage. 135, 50 from the splash, 56, 49, 50, 59, middle hover, 136, that's not impressive, 100, 85, 87, 89, that's pretty good. Multi basic attack from you, let's see. Marcus app, I need to bring me more kebab to the party. Okay, that should work. 154, 57 splash, 61, 54, 59, 60, 89. Yeah, Kefrison's still better. 90, 90, goodbye. 10,548 EXP, that's a huge amount. Highest EXP we've seen. Level 18 for Lazy, 4 HP, 3 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 3 wisdom. Silk Tuxedo, pretty whatever drop, not gonna lie.
Unbelievable. Could be the prophecy was true. If that's the case, if those two were to meet, we cannot allow those two.
Don't blow my nose. Need to blow my nose. This is annoying. I guess Blackmore just collapsed, and this is actual gameplay section. Oh, there we go. I think I had to press something.
You did it! The souls who were battling disappeared in front of our eyes. I guess you have been victorious. Indeed, without Blackmore, special forces cease to exist. But what about Sistrang? Oh yes, we need to get Sister to bed.
Cool.
I entrust her to you. Sorry, I'm a little late. I missed all the action, didn't I? I'm doubly ashamed that I couldn't take part in the battle with Blackmore. Don't be so harsh on yourself, Captain Blade. Your contribution was vital. All that matters is that the revolution has been victorious. We're free! Now let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Good ending.
If only. Shall we go? Blackmore defeated, the door that reseals the Supreme Sage, we think, should now be open.
I can deal with that. I guess we're not that close to the end as I thought. Long section. Fine. There's something there I would like to grab, but I guess no real item. Shame. Shame. Shame on you, really. Status Steel, Evil Floor. Still damaging floor, maybe? It's a possibility. evil floor. Why would you do this to me? The evil floor. Safe passage.
Alright, you're here last. Now get this door open quick.
Sage.
This is awful. Hurry up, this quick. Look, let's change with that key.
Yes, come. I fear that I will die long without ever speaking to fellow human being. Okay, I'm trying to unlock the chains. Do I need to use the key? I guess.
Supreme Sage Isaac.
How many years have passed since I last heard the name? I've been shut away here. For so long that my vision has gone, but at least my ears still work. You just spoke to me. I'm afraid that I am not who you seek. I'm not Isaac. I'm Isaac's younger brother Benjamin, his sole sibling.
What?
Isaac is imprisoned close to their friend's castle. I cannot see you, but it says a mysterious power flowing through you. Could it be you finally come? Can you be the ones who will stand up to the Archfiend? My brother Isaac is the doubtless awaiting you. My power spell in comparison with his, but again let's open the path to you.
Opened.
Take it. It is yours, my friend. Bombs! Small glowing orb! You're a fucking federal agent. You can't lie to me. You hold your hands in the orb of truth. Stand in Death's Cave to the northwest of here. Not aloft of the sea of nothingness. You'll see this world's true form. You can. You must.
Benjamin. You're still falling asleep. Well, it is no surprise that you're spending that much energy. You know, it's funny. But I knew all along that there was something special about you. The first time I met you was when you came to the castle to join the military. But there was something out of the ordinary about you even then. Something nostalgic. It's most of we had somehow already know each other before then. In any case, we can talk about all this at a later date. Everyone is waiting upstairs. In the place, Benjamin will awake shortly. Let's go.
Gonna leave the guy there? Okay, sure. I mean, what else can we do, right? That evening, the people of Gallusmore usually embraced their newfound freedom. As they had sung and danced to their heart's content, they slipped into peaceful sleep. But when morning came... Oh, shit.
I've let them play long enough. It is time to see my vermin witness my power.
We gotta die. What? Not good. Oh! It's a cat now. Oh, it's Mortimer. He's evil.
No response. There's no response. No response.
Oh, jeez. Not good. Not good. Hey, it's a dog. Woof, woof, woof. Something here, maybe? He might be able to talk to the sage again. Safe passage. Whoa, he's protected by a shield.
Rick, are you there? Those people, are they alright?
No.
Guess they were around myself with myself. From this evil force, that's all I could do. Hear me, Rick. I can do nothing now. You're the only hope we have left. Take the orb of truth to the sea of nothingness.
Sounds good to me. So I guess we can just go outside, back to the well, that resting place, and finish for today. Damn, this game is kind of long. Oh, what about 7? Yeah, 7 is actually really long. 7, 8 are really, really long. And sure about 9. Yeah, 11 is also really long. 10 is probably the longest, being game mode and all that. I think they released recently the last update for that one. It's been going on for I don't know how many years. It was on the Wii. Not the Wii U. The Wii. It's pretty fucking old. I wouldn't mind trying that at some point, but we'll see. Up. Gilbert Ramirez. Cold breath. Cold breath. Big air. And handle dance. Enemy got a little bit cheeky at the end. That Blackmore. Gold! Actual damage, goodbye. 2000 XP! That's so much. 38 for Terry. 10 HP, 2 MP. 3 strength, 1 style. That's a terror level. That's a terror level. Not much you can do about it, honestly. Yummy. And let us save. And check on the guide how much is left. I'm assuming this final dungeon is gonna be kinda longer. It has to be, right? I want to go back to get a bunch of prayer rings to get reusable MP healings. They will break eventually. Thankfully the schedule only said it was a possible finale. Because I didn't know. Yeah, let's see, where's the guide? Prison down. That's prison down. That's the Moor's Castle. 72. Demon Spear. Prison Robe. Metal King Sword. I think you mean Metal King. Book of Dragons. Oh, and the Dragon Diligence. That's cool. That's the end. What? That seems kinda short. I just don't believe you. Hold the fuck up. Deathmore's Castle. Let's see here. It's Moore's Castle. It's worth more in this game, I think. I think it's actually the death layer. Maybe. It's gonna be too short for next time. If I can finish this in 20 minutes, I will. But I'm not sure. God damn it! It's gonna keep happening! Can you load? Please? I just want to see the map. What's the Moore's Death? There. It was actually Dread Lair. God damn it. Okay, alright. Do you have a map? No. Dread Lair. Gonna open that. I mean, doesn't seem to be a huge place. Doesn't seem to be huge. What about this? 6 floors. So much of the stuff we can just ignore here, honestly. If I'm being honest. Okay, where's the entrance? There's the entrance. First floor, the Steeping Spear, do we even care? Not really, I don't think. Oh, it tells that when you step on them, will cause you to jump in that direction. Okay, alright. Castle. Can you open, please? Ha! So nauseous. So nauseous. You know what? By using the map, I think we can manage this. Fucking wiki is not loading. It's not loading. It drives me insane. It's gonna drive me insane. There we go. Where's the map on the DS? Not even the image is low, dude. This is so fucking ass. This is so fucking ass. This is the good wiki. It will be. If it actually worked. God damn it, this is ass. They want to deal with this right now. Maybe it would be better to finish this another day. It's actually getting kinda late. It's at 20 minutes, but it's probably gonna be 20 minutes for the fight itself. Seems like a bad idea. I guess we might have a shorter stream next time. We can attempt the fight and do some stuff at the post game, maybe. I know it's not great, but still. I think it makes sense. This is gonna take me at the very least an hour, and I cannot be here for an hour. I'm better to take it easy. Better to take it easy. It's not a huge problem. Well, that's fine. I can fuck around in the dread layer anyway. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies too, being very annoying. But that's a different issue, I suppose. Anyway, I guess that's gonna be everything from me today. We did manage to finish the game. We were kinda close though. Shameful display. Anyway, thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun. We're coming back on Wednesday for more Minish Cap. We're not gonna be finishing Minish Cap either. But we know that. We're gonna be doing Royal Valley. And up until the next dungeon probably. And that's gonna be good enough, I guess. So until then, you know the rules. Man, these hard things are so fucking annoying. How many minions do you need? It's never enough, huh? I thought the shitting was more than enough, 4 of them. This is what, 5, 6? It's way too much. Fuck all of them. And take care.